There we go. Get that little nice refresh. That was a good little session for the beginning. I had to reset it. That was a good little session. Everybody drop some nuggets. Everyone drop some nuggets. That's some good stuff. That's what I like to hear. Let me get some more people back in here. Let me get these. I feel like there's some more people I gotta add in here. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm just saying advice. I can't even see the screen if somebody's in here. I can't see it. Just give me a second. Give me a second. If anybody in here gonna hit them likes for me, likes and shares and all that good stuff. I got another few hours for y'all. Let me see. Let me get Megan in here. I got some more people I want to send it to. Get beloved in here. Got a few more people I can send this to. Send her one. I ain't seen her in a while. I don't know about that. Let's see. I think that's everybody I wanted to send it to. I think that's everybody. There we go. We good. What's the deal, y'all? Had to reset the live. Y'all trying to come back in the box? Go ahead, hit that request and stuff. I had to say that first section because it was very good, man. People need to hear it. People need to hear it, you know. In the building, how you feeling? Been a minute. I ain't seen you in a minute. Probably a couple weeks I ain't see you.
Yeah, it's a good topic.
Oh yeah, man.
Great topic.
This got to get
Much
talked
needed.
about. This got to get talked about. You literally gonna see this topic at least about another 50 times this year because this how serious this got to get talked about. That's a lot of reason why a lot of us is damaged. A lot of us is these wars is around and stuff, and it's just a lot of reasons behind that. Oh man, they gonna leave me and never came back. I knew it. So, I don't forgive them. It's like, let's see something real quick. Let me get my other profile up in here. There we go. Had to get my profile ahead, get these likes up, you know. Come on, y'all. If y'all got the 5 people here, go ahead and share to some more people that I might not have friends as. Some people that might need to let go of the grudges they have. We need to talk to them, you know? Need some of them people up in here. Some of them people you've been seeing posting that toxic stuff that's just angry and all that. Go ahead and send it to them, man. They need to hear this. You know? Hey, I'm at 1.3K already. That was fast. That was fast. But yeah, that's the like I said, that's the reason why I put that second line is like that is a lot of reasons why a lot of people is petty. They call this word petty now, like it's just a simple word, like it's just like it's nothing wrong behind it. This childish. When people say childish, I'm petty, I'm childish. I am toxic, right? That's really nothing to really brag about for real. Like real talk, that's nothing to brag about. That's literally something that you have to work on. Because you got to think
That's
about it
what
as a
I'm
reverse Uno card. Would you like somebody being that way with you? You know what I'm saying? Let them be petty with you, or let them be toxic with you. All that stuff. Like we don't never think about it. If the reverse Uno card happened, we like that feeling, and that's when you know when something is wrong. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why we can't. It's crazy though, it stems from the lack of forgiveness and lack of and these grudges that we hold and stuff. But like I said, people don't know how to forgive themselves, and they project that stuff. And I remember they was mentioning earlier about they were saying that when a person, what was that? What was I about to get to? That when they said this to a person, oh, you forgave them? I can't believe you did. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, it's not nothing they got against you. It's the act because they can't see themselves doing that act that you did, so they feel like that you're better than them. You know what I'm saying? You're better than them. Yo, you think you some? You never said not out your mouth that you felt better than anybody, but they will automatically assume that because they can't picture themselves doing that, right? It's like it's kind of alien talk to them, alien motion, alien actions, to them. So that's why they feel like you're fake because I wouldn't do it. I'm not a forgivable person. What the heck is you being forgivable? That's fake. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times that mean if they feel that way, they will feel the same way about you. You know what I'm saying? That mean that they wouldn't know what forgiveness is if it was in front of their face. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know how it is because they personally never experienced it. So it's like I said, that's just alien talk, alien action, feel. All that stuff is just weird to them, So that a lot of the time, that's why I be saying when people talk to you like that, you just got to realize and not take it personal. It's just they just haven't learned yet. They don't. They are not you. You know what I'm saying? They still got some healing to do. That's all it is. When a person got to keep making so many excuses of why they can't forgive or why this or whatever. And it's a lot of stuff people didn't even experience or whatever. They just don't forgive a person because of what they heard about them, right? So it's just this stuff, all this stuff is all we doing is hurting ourselves at the end of the day. And that's why I recommend people to try to figure out a way. And like I said, it's not just coming out your mouth and saying that that has nothing to do with it. It's all about the way you move, the action, and how you treat that next person that's on the side of you. That's what that really is. It has nothing to do with me coming out oh, now that I said it, I done checked off the mark. You know what I'm saying? I said I forgive you. You had to listen to that or whatever. It's deeper than that. It's always for yourself. It's always for that. I can't forgive somebody for not being supporting me when I need them. Not money. Hey, you come up in the box and we can talk about that. That's that I can't that be
saying.
hurting
How y'all doing?
ourselves. What's the deal, Ernest? How you feeling? Welcome to the live. I don't think I ever
I'm
seen you
feeling
before.
fine. No, I was running through and I listened to what you're saying. Why a person can't forgive.
Mm,
That's a good topic because that's the
yep,
hardest thing a man or a woman can do. They cannot
yep.
forgive. But then you
Hmm.
ask yourself, uh, how can you say you love God and you never seen him? You see your brother and you can't love him. You
Right.
ask yourself that. The question is, why you can't forgive? Why is it so hard for us to forgive each other when we done wrong? When
Mhm.
God said, let him fight your battle for you. And you just give it to him and leave it alone and, and
Mhm.
accept the person. Love that person that hurt you.
Mhm.
Love it. Let God fight your battle. He fight it for you. You ain't got to fight it. He'll set you in a
Exactly.
He'll set a table in front of people, your enemies, and they all sit down and eat with you. He'll do that. But it's up to us. It's up to us to say, I forgive you. And leave it there. Put it on
Mhm.
the table and leave it there.
Yep.
That's what we have to do.
I,
That's the hardest thing that we as our people have to do because we criticize each other. I
exactly.
was on a Spanish channel yesterday and the guy said this is for all blacks. He said, y'all start businesses but they don't work. Y'all get married and you don't work because we fight among each other. Instead of
Mhm.
working with each other, we fight among each other. When you see a
Exactly.
brother out in the street and he doing something wrong, you don't correct him. You just let him do it. You don't walk up and say, "Yo, man, that ain't the way to be." You don't went to school with this boy, and he out there sleeping on the street. Stop, give him a sandwich and a soda, and say, "Yo, man, find some place to sleep. If you don't, let me take you to a shelter. Help your brother. Help him."
Exactly.
That's we going the wrong way in life. We was taught wrong. Everything we've been
Exactly.
taught, everything we was taught was wrong. We are the most considerate people on the face of the earth. We took care of the toilet paper people all our lives and still taking care of them. But we won't take care of each other. We will not give that man a cold glass of water or soda, but your toilet paper people come in and you give them everything. Because you was taught that way. You was not taught to help each other. You was not taught to share. But that's what we have to learn to do. We got to turn this
Mhm.
around because our kids are asking us now, who's that white man, excuse me, who's that toilet paper man that they talking about on the cross? When it wasn't a toilet paper man. It was one of
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
But the picture they put up for you to believe your grandmother and great grandmother and great grandfather and them on down the line behind us was taught wrong, taught wrong, taught wrong, taught wrong. So your mother taught you wrong. That
Yeah.
man on the cross was black, and you don't even know that.
Yeah.
He was not
But I
white.
think the main thing out of that though, because I mean, that's kind of irrelevant anyways. It's just about what's the whole purpose of him being on there, no matter what the color is or not. You know what I'm saying? We be
Right.
digging deep into stuff that really don't matter. If he was pink on the cross, at the end of the day, he was doing that for us to save us from our
That's right.
sins. So the
That's
color
right.
really don't matter. We be getting into it with the stuff that really just don't really matter. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Yeah, but
where
that's the way we
it's
look
just
at it.
weird.
But that's the way we look at it because that's what we was taught.
Yeah, I feel you.
We was taught that way. We was taught wrong. Life to us was taught wrong.
Yeah.
But we don't see it because we won't help each other. Why is that? Why I
You
can't
know.
help you, brother? Why I can't come say give you a positive thought? Why I can't help my sister?
Right.
Her lights off, and we know her lights off. Why we can't go pay that get her baby some pampers and some without expecting to go to bed with her? Why we just can't help her? Why I just can't get this man a meal, expect anything back from him? Why we can't do that? Cause we taught wrong, and we got to realize it. We can't do nothing without God.
Yeah.
We are His
You
chosen
can't.
ones. We can't do nothing without Him. In order to change it, you got to start from the base. You got to go back and erase, like a pen got an eraser on it. You got to erase all that behind you. Start off fresh, and starting off fresh is putting God first in your life, and watch His blessings come upon you. If you look at that picture
Mhm.
where God's at the door, He's standing at the door knocking at it. Anybody ever seen that picture? Have anybody ever seen that picture? Yes or no?
Nah,
Oh,
I
y'all
ain't.
just You never seen the picture with Jesus Christ knocking at the
I don't
door?
believe that's God, but I think the
I
picture.
mean, I'm
I
asking
think
you, have you
I've
ever seen
seen
the
it.
picture?
I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
Yeah, but you never seen a
That's
doorknob in front of it. There's not a doorknob. You got to open the door to let him in. There's not a doorknob in front of him where he can pull the door open to him. The door has to be pulled open to you to let him in. That's the concept of the picture. Let him in. That's how we got to
That's what
change
it
that.
is.
We can forgive. We
Well,
can forgive. We
I
can learn to.
I respect your input and thanks for having me, everybody. I think that with that, I think some of us are too forgiving, especially when we look at it like that, like Jesus forgives and God forgives, and I think it's a very high expectation to. That's just me personally. I think it's a very high expectation to forgive and forget freely. Like I know what forgiveness is for. It's for that. It's for us. It's for us individually. But
Right.
being a person who easily forgave and easily gave without expectation of giving back. When I experienced it on the opposite end, like I put in the comments earlier, I went through a really dark phase of like depression, and I felt like everybody that I reached out to, they just they just kind of couldn't help me, you know. And it's people who I would give to so easily. Like it wouldn't even be a second thought. Like I would do it because I would love to, because I love you guys. And I don't know if just didn't communicate it well, but I'm just like, I can't afford to be that way no more. Like I can't afford to. As much as I love people,
Hmm.
as much as I love my family, as much as I love my mom, as much as I love my husband, I can't afford to get to the point or to forgive to the point where I let, I just, it hurts to get. Like, I can't, I don't have any more. And
So
unfortunately, I
Self
don't want to
love.
be that way, but it just makes me feel like I can't afford to be around, I can't afford to love you guys like how I think God wants me to love y'all because I can never expect it back.
but what is your intentions of trying to forgive? What's your intentions behind it?
Intention is to move forward.
Yeah,
Like,
so you had said that, and that's like a couple things you just said. You said because you were saying it's to move forward, right? But then you
yeah,
said you had an expectation that they was gonna treat you the same way, though.
yeah,
Right, so that's where you messing up already at because you got to remember that everybody don't think the same way as you, and things don't go the way we want it to go sometimes. And just like you said, forgiveness for yourself. So once you done did your part, or and that's another thing I wanted to ask is like, what is to forgive? And I want to know what that is too, in your
like you,
definition.
you have, like, going through those dark times and you reach out to people who are supposed to love you, or people who are supposed to care about you, and they can't be there for you. They don't know how, or they don't acknowledge that they need to, and it makes it hard to go forward. It makes it hard to forgive because what if I end up back at this place again? What if I end up in a worse place? And now I can't move forward with my relationships with you guys. I can't forgive that. I can't trust that you guys care about me or that you love me. I think that's unforgivable. I don't think we can go forward. And those people just happen to be my family or my husband or someone really close to me.
So, so you saying that every person that you come through for everybody that asks for you to come through?
Somebody got a car
I
running?
I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
think she in the
Is it
street or
really
talking.
loud?
Oh, it's weird.
I'm sorry. I got my beats on.
Nah, it's like
Um,
you in a traffic or something.
I'm about to let me mute until I get off this block.
What you walking?
Yeah, I'm walking.
Oh, she
I
trying to let
thought she
some
was running
steam
that
out
fast.
tonight. Hey,
Sound like she's running that fast.
she let some
I'm sorry.
steam up. I gotta talk about this.
I won't say that's unforgiving. It's more empathetic. But the thing is, you put people before yourself, which then puts you in this situation that you're talking about right now. Now it's like, well, I thought I'm being taken advantage of. Well, let's go back to the drawing board with that. Where is it that you're putting too much into this? Understand your relationship is important to you, but in a relationship, there's more than one person. Therefore, it takes those two people to communicate on the same level to figure out, okay, something has to change here because I'm putting too much into it. So much forgiving, I'm putting too much into the forgiving part and the acceptance of it just to get nothing in return, or just a bad situation to occur, or even worse. Therefore, really, you have to reflect on yourself. Where is it that I am putting too much into this and not getting what I should be receiving back? Maybe I need to up my self love. I don't know you, um, but you know yourself, and that's all that needs to be known. And from there, moving from there into a better space where you understand, okay, I have given too much. I understand the whole religious aspect. I'm religious too, but I know that God gave us a brain to think. If we ain't using it, we can't just depend on God to do everything for us. It don't work like that.
Right.
Faith without works is dead. So I want to hear all this and that about, well, you just trust in God. It takes more than trust with the faith. What are you
It
doing?
take more than that.
What are you doing? Like, I know the topic's about forgiveness and what is unforgivable. I have my unforgivables. Why I talked about that in the last session, my unforgivables and how I am with forgiveness. It sounds good from a religious point of view, but you have to understand, not all of our people are religious. They're not. So we can't just preach religious aspect or ideology of forgiveness to our people when they don't even care about that. That's the least of their
Right.
concerns. Like I said, I've been shot. I ain't forgiving that right now. I just saw a buddy at the store yesterday. I told you how I felt about that. But the thing is, I didn't let that go to a point where of no return, because then also with the unforgiveness, you have to think of the consequences. There's good and bad consequences of the
Exactly.
unforgiveness and what you do with that. God ain't got nothing to do with that. That's on you. You do that. You act on that. And it's also what you allow into your life. Nobody's responsible for what you allow into your life but you, and how you forgive and how you don't forgive. That's all on you. That's that hot coal you don't want to let go. That's only hurting you, not the other person. So we have to
Exactly.
go back, like I said, accountability, responsibility, and acknowledgement. That comes through experience. So I'm gonna stop right there because I'm in this car and I ain't trying to get hit. I'm gonna step there for a second.
Okay. Yeah. But like he said, right, it's more than it's just it has all to deal with you at the end of the day. Um, and then when you have forgiveness, and that's why I say, okay, people got to stop this expectation thing of another human. Because you can only have, you barely can have expectations for yourself because anything can happen. You know what I'm saying? It's good to have expectation, but then again, you set yourself up for disappointment. So you got to be realistic on certain situations sometimes. Like I said, and if you looking for forgiveness, you can't sit here and just expect that another person is going to take it the way that you want them to take it. You know what I'm saying? Because if that's the case, they could do the same thing to you. Like, if I be this way, or if I say this or something like that, they probably gonna react to it. And that's the thing. We hurt ourselves because we think that we think people should act like us, and that just don't work like that. And that's just, like I said, that's unreal. If we think that because I came with this on my mouth, this how they gonna treat me. I could tell somebody I love them. I can, me having the expectation is like they gonna say it back. They might not. You know what I'm saying? They might not say I love you back or something like that. But I can't let that sit there and tear my whole world down because they didn't give me the reply that I wanted them to. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has their reasoning behind why they do what they do. We might not know the reason, but everybody has their reason. Or sometimes they don't even know their own reasoning. And that's why I be trying to get people to not take things personal. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of stuff a lot of people is projecting different things on you as to why they did what they did. You know what I'm saying? But we be making it seem like that humans don't make mistakes. We make it seem like that. We give people we give people expectations that we can't even hold ourselves. Some of the stuff we might can do, but then again, we still can fail at one point. We can always fail. You know what I'm saying? None of us is perfect. And that's what we got to realize, that nobody on this earth is perfect, but we want other people to be perfect towards us the way they treat us. You know what I'm saying? We can't do that. That's where unreal expectations come in at. You know what I'm saying? So that's where we hurt ourselves at, because we want people to be us. We want, if I do this, that they gon' they gonna do that. But it don't work like that, because if that's the case, I can make this world do whatever the heck I want them to do, because I'm speaking it right now. I want everybody to, what I'm saying. But I know that I'm going to talk to people that probably won't understand me, right? I'm fully aware of that. That's my expectation, because I know all people is not going to understand what I'm saying. I'm trying to be fair and reasonable with my expectation. I can't be unreal with it and say that because I explain, even this right now, me explaining, I'm not expecting that you're gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? Either you're gonna get it or not. But I know I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. It's just you gonna get it or not. I can't let that affect me, right? Or I can't take it personal if you come back like F you, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? But I still said what I said at the end of the day. It's either gonna help you or not. But I'm not gonna be saying, thinking all the rest of my life like, oh nah, you said F me after I went through all this stuff, whatever. No, because every human is got their mind, there's something running with their mind differently from you. It really is too, y'all. Everybody, every individual, including your kids, right? So
Right.
just the fact that means you gon' and this so-called, if you love your kids so unconditional, your kids can do you the same way that person on the street did you, right?
Oh,
They
yes.
they
Yes,
really
they
can do that,
can.
because that's how humans work. So
Yes.
you can't, if you can forgive your kids, right? You can forgive another person, right? But I know that's kind of hard. But why do it got to come when it come close? That's what I'm saying. But then you expect your kids to love you forever, but they can do the same exact thing. They can treat you like a person on the street. That's what I'm saying. They don't have to. They're not entitled to forgiving you, but you know you want forgiveness from your child. But as I said, it starts off with self. You got to learn how to forgive yourself and realize that you make mistakes. And now, if you make mistakes, that's an expectation you put on another human, that they're susceptible to making a mistake. It's just really that simple, for real. But a lot of stuff, reason why we hold all these grudges and stuff is because, we like this, we just be entitled to this situation, and we never learn how to forgive ourselves, because we can't see, if I did, I wouldn't, I said, but we got to learn how to forgive ourselves first. That's the thing. We got
Yes,
to
we do.
realize, like I said, we got to realize that we are human. That's
Yes.
all. People make mistakes at any age, and going to make a mistake tomorrow, probably. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes.
Can we define forgiveness too? Because I think of it as like giving the person another chance and recognizing that they are
Yeah,
human. Hmm?
that's a choice. If you want to give them another chance to be in your life, you could forgive somebody and let them go, right? But okay, I
Right.
say forgiveness, right? With my point of view, forgiveness is not is okay. If somebody do something to you, right, or whatever, me, and like I said, it comes with a lot of understanding. A lot of us just, and that's why I say, like I mentioned earlier in my first section of the live, understanding, I believe, is the key to life anyways. The more you start understanding things, the more you start being aware of things. The more you start trying to do better, right? So first you gotta even understand yourself first. You know what I'm saying? And then you gotta understand humans themselves too, right? You understand that people make mistakes. So forgiveness to me is where, even though I feel a person deserves to get treated a certain way, I don't do what they expect me to do. I actually, you know, I might have my moment, that quick second, but I would come to them and talk to them different from what they expected to get talked to. I won't be like, man, forgive you, you know what I'm saying? Yo, stanky, so you know what I'm saying? If I'm coming to you like, hey, how you doing, or something like that, that's basically me like letting it go, and not me sitting here, this person is making faces every time they, you know what I'm saying? That's what forgiveness look like. You know what I'm saying? It's more of an action. It's more of action than what you coming out your mouth. Because you can say what you want, but then your actions don't meet it. And I say that I forgive you for tripping me, and then I've still got the intention to try to trip you back. That's not forgiveness.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what forgiveness look like, is when you let go, or you realize that I don't need to be in this situation no more. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just got to be from a distance, and like, I love you and all, but hey, you messed up. I can't deal with this type of energy right now. And if you do want to allow somebody back in your life, you got to just see the change within them. But the only way you can see change in somebody else is you got to change yourself first. That's what you really have to do. But people, it takes a lot of time. People don't want to change. People want the world to revolve around them. You know what I'm saying? I need people to feel me. You know what I'm saying? But that's just unrealistic expectation right there once again. Everybody's not going to feel you. Everybody's not going to understand, that stuff. But we just got to realize that that's what happens. That's just being real. You know what I'm saying?
Can I be honest about what you just said?
Okay.
I totally get it. Like, the whole topic, holding grudges, it's the reason why a lot of people are angry and petty. And I just feel like that's me. Like I don't know where I am, but I don't have it in my heart to forgive a lot of people. Like I know that's
Deshaun.
horrible to admit, but I just don't want to. I just
Okay.
don't.
Yeah.
But I don't want to take it out on
Eventually, you're going to
anybody
want to when
else.
you start seeing it affecting your life and it's damaging your life and stressing you out. You're going to want to. It's just you don't want it bad enough, but you will, and you will figure a way though. And I have faith in that too. But I can understand why you're saying what you're saying now. But when you realize a lot of stuff ain't worth it, and when it start affecting your actions towards your kids, when you start, what I'm saying, if you got kids and stuff, the way you treat them, or when it start treating how you treat your family and stuff, then you're gonna realize, me myself, I need to let this stuff go because it's messing the way I'm treating others. You know what I'm saying? But through time, it's not over. It's not overnight. It don't happen like that. But it's just some stuff. If you really, really want it, you gonna figure a way how to forgive. You know what I'm saying? But I said enough for what? Nah, but it's like you got to probably, it's digested or whatever. But if you really want something, you're going to try your best. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you see yourself going downhill. If you see nothing that you get no type of growth out of non or holding grudges, most of the time you're not getting no growth out of it. I mean, I don't think nobody going to prove that. Only thing you probably growing is the negative side of the ego and stuff, and that's just damaging, right? That's all that is. But I can understand that though. I really I can understand that, and it's gonna take time. I never said it's gonna be it's not gonna be just fast and stuff just because I tell you that you should forgive. It's not gonna happen like that. It do literally take time. And it takes a lot of understanding.
That's right.
But
I get it. I get it completely. And like I said, I hope that I get to that place
you
because it
you will.
is
I got
it
faith
does
in you.
yeah, it does suck. I swear I don't try to take it out on other people. It's just hard to let. I don't know. It's just so hard to let things go.
I know what you're talking about. I
Yeah.
know. I understand.
Right. So it's all good.
But also gotta understand there's an ego-based point of view to that as well. Ego's attached to that hurt, which won't
Yep.
allow it to be as easy. That's the main thing.
Exactly.
That ego, that's the attachment. And I don't want to get too deep. I was going to talk about it earlier, but like our ego is attached to a lot of things: personal personality, how we look, feel, etc. But also how we forgive and allow things to be done to us. And when we say, "Well, it's hard for us to forgive," who's saying that? Who exactly is saying that is hard? And why is it hard? What is that about that part that's making it so hard? We make everything
Your
else
act.
easy. Look at your daily life, your actions. But then again, why you not change your actions to make things easier for you? Especially when there's things, as we say, let me accept the things I can change and things I cannot change. Yet we're still stuck on it's hard. It's hard. I'm speaking from my own experience. I can't speak to anybody else. I still struggle with that to this day. But the thing is, my realization of it, and I go, it's going to take baby steps. It's not going to be an overnight process. No, never that. But the thing is, being able to recognize that and start to make those steps to make things easier and see how much it impacts or does not impact your daily life. That's the most important thing. That ego is a monster, but we feed that monster. We entertain that monster. Ego is a monster.
Exactly.
I can say one more thing too, and I'll yield. I'm also searching for validation. I want to hear "I'm sorry" from these people. Like that's all I want to hear. I think I just that's all I
You'll
want to
never
hear.
hear that.
That I'm
You'll
I'm
never hear
sorry
that.
I made you feel this way,
You'll never hear that.
and that sucks.
You'll you'll never hear that. That's something you'll
That
never hear.
No, don't say never. Somebody might come back and apologize. Don't always say never.
All right,
Who's saying it?
Mr.
Leona,
Pound saying. No, I'm saying that. Mr. Pound saying. I'm saying that.
Uh,
I am. I'm saying that.
mm,
You'll never. A person will never tell you that they're sorry. They might. They might try to.
that's
A person might
subjective
tell
though.
you they're sorry. That they tell you that they're sorry, but your inside's not accepting that they're sorry.
Yeah,
Person ain't
because
gonna tell you I'm sorry.
that's basically like saying you say you don't accept it. The person will never accept it though. But both ends is legit though. A person can tell you and mean it. A
exactly.
person can't. You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? That we can't say
Yeah,
never because people is actually out here
Exactly.
doing it. So
Yes.
but
because
I'm
Yes.
somebody
saying
never
you.
did it
I'm
with
saying
you, that don't mean they don't never do it with anybody else. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I
I
said
know.
that's kind
No,
of subjective.
You're missing what I'm saying. I'm saying I can tell you I'm sorry.
Okay.
I can tell you I'm sorry. The hostess, I'm sorry for what I just said, right? I can tell
All
you
right.
that, right? But it's up to you to accept that I'm sorry.
Yeah, I understand that.
Right.
I understand that
But
Just
stuff.
because I
there's a
stated
difference
I
between
stated, although I stated it to you, that don't mean you have to accept it. You see what I'm saying?
but there's a
You
difference
still hold that grudge inside you.
Yeah, I feel you.
yeah.
Yeah.
But there's a difference
That's
between being
that's what
sorry
I'm
and
saying.
apologetic.
Right.
Being
That's
sorry
what
and
I'm saying.
apologetic is not the same. So you want someone
Hmm.
to
Say
say
what?
sorry, but meaning their actions, which is more apologetic. Like I don't ever tell them about I'm sorry, because I'm not a sorry
Right.
individual. I apologize and ensure that I'm respecting you to ensure that I don't do that again, which in turn is respect myself as well. To understand that this action or word that I did or deed was wrong. I'm the type of person that for every wrong that I do, I try to make sure I do two good things in the best way possible. If it's not towards that person, towards somebody else, because I want to make sure my good outweighs my bad. So
I
I don't
understand that.
say sorry. So me being more apologetic, yes, because that also lets me know this wasn't right. I can feel that because it wasn't say sorry. People say sorry in the news all the time. They don't mean that. We know they don't mean that.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
It's being apologetic. That's the key part. That's the missing part that a lot of us miss is being apologetic. Being apologetic is basically in our actions. That's where you're going to see that change. That's
Exactly.
where you're going to see, okay, this person, okay, they really do mean that. Okay. Then that forgiveness can start to take on that process. But it's on all us. It's all on us individually to go about the process. But there's a lot of things within. 'Cause I mean, forgiveness, as we see, it's a conversation that is challenging to an extent. There's a lot of missing parts that we overlook and have not seen until probably today for some people. Some people past that point and still are struggling, but then again, we all are on path. Everybody in this life, this is what 7 billion people in this world. Every person has their own thing going on in life and where they've been hurt tremendously and just can't forgive or try and look for that validation or ways to be heard, whatever it may be. So there's no fix it all for this so-called forgiveness or forgetting. No one's supposed to forget. But then again, that's even subjective. Everything's subjective to a point.
Yeah, most definitely. But all right, I'm gonna let Warrior go. Then what's the deal, Bob? What's the deal, man? Famo in the building.
What's
I'm gonna
up,
let
family?
Warrior
What's
go
up,
though.
family?
Warrior, you there?
I like your room, your panel. I like your panel,
Who said that?
Mr.
Oh yeah,
Panel.
for sure, man. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I
Come
like
on, 9 boxes. I got the 9 boxes, niche. I'm just I'm not about to do that. That just give me a headache sometimes. But if it gets juicy, I might put the 9 boxes up.
Can I
Warrior, hey
also say?
Warrior, you there? Hey,
Oh, sorry.
oh, you go ahead. Go ahead. Tell she.
I just
Warrior
wanted to
come back.
say that I don't know if this is something that just happens in our community or other communities as well, but I feel like just seeing the experiences that I have and people who I know, my friends and my family, like forgiveness is not so common. Like I feel like a lot of we don't learn it easily. Like we hear about it, of course, we go to church, but we don't like I'm not going to say I'm sorry, but a lot of people don't practice the art of forgiveness. Like they don't truly understand what it means. Even me, it's a hard concept sometimes if you don't apply it, through your life. And especially growing up with people and seeing people who, maybe intentionally or not intentionally um hurt you or are not there for you, or they can never say sorry, they can never admit fault, they can never validate your experiences, you can never have a voice, and you grow up not learning how to be sorry or how to be apologetic. You grow up just learning how to invalidate people's experiences of you. And so I think it's just you have to be so intentional to learn the art of forgiveness and know what it's really for. Like concept wise, I get it. Like I completely understand what forgiveness would be for me, and it would be freeing. It would completely be liberating to let go and just live my life and not need validation, not need to hear those words, and not not get the people that to understand exactly how I felt. But I haven't practiced that in my life. I haven't seen it practiced in my whole life. I've been invalidated for a large part of my life. So with
I feel you.
not learning that art, not hearing people say I'm sorry when I hurt you, or not having a voice, it doesn't give you the practice to know when you're wrong, you say sorry. Or when you, even when you're not sorry and you don't feel like you're wrong, just being able to try to understand your experience. It could be different. Like, I could have not intentionally hurt you, but I hurt you and I love you. And if you're hurt by something that I said or did, I'm truly sorry for that, because that wasn't my intention. I don't hear
Mm-hmm.
that. I don't hear people saying that. I just hear people saying, well, it's your fault. If that's how you took
Mm.
it, that ain't how I meant it. If that's no, like, it's so hard.
Let me guess. I'm about to be off topic a little bit. Is your this love language, right? Is yours words of affirmation?
I don't know. I think it's a combination of all of them to me, but
Okay,
yeah.
you speaking how I'm speaking. There we go. In your face, niche. In your face. It's like, me and her got a little war with this thing going. Well, yeah, there you go. I like to hear it. I just wanted to
But
see
yes,
something
I
there
do
real
like to hear
quick.
certain words. Like, your actions and words mean a lot. Even the things that you don't say. I watch everything.
I'll be
Okay, I
back.
feel you. Okay, for sure, for sure.
I said I don't
No,
know, but I know that it's a combination. It's not one that's like predominant.
you about to make me shake out this chair, man. Chill. You saying exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I know it's a combination. There we go. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. We gonna change that. We can change that. We ain't talking about that today, though. What's the deal, Bob? Man, how you feeling, man? What you got for us, man?
Man, blessings to you, bro. I always love coming to watch your topics and stuff, man. You have some good stuff here, good panels, bro. Everybody, shout
Thanks, brother.
out to everybody. Uh, uh, this is a good topic, man. It's very sensitive too because people can get all in their emotions about this here.
Man,
Forgiveness. Forgiveness is something that we have to live with every day. This is something that we live with when we was born into this world. We had to deal with relationships, and relationships comes with forgiveness and unforgiveness. So even with your own family members, y'all can agree your own family members can treat you dirtier than your own friend, if not worse. But unforgiveness in my life, man. I was always a non-confrontational man. If I seen some kind of type of confusement, I don't care if I had something to do with it, bro. Listen, you win, I'm done. I ain't got
there you
nothing. I
go.
don't want nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't no sense of going back and forth with words. If you gonna thump. If you feel like a frog, jump. Don't just sit here and just talk. That ain't getting to nowhere.
Right.
That's why I say, someone like when I was a young kid, uh, whenever my mom would get mad at me. I would go to my room and just go get away until she calms down. You know, and forgiveness as I was getting older, being in relationships and being in friendships with people, it taught me a lot of how to put myself aside sometimes. Because a lot of times we get too caught up in self, and self get in the way to destroy some bridges, then destroy some relationships, then destroyed a lot of things in our life because we had self in the way. And self can get to a point. I'm not gonna forgive him for that. The brother put a joke down in the comment. He say a thief can come steal a glass of milk or egg. I think he said, but if he comes steal my TV, look at here on site, he got to have it. Uh, I I'm sure most of us here agree with that. You can't steal my TV, but I'm on you. I'm on you like white on rice. Goddamn it, that's what I'm coming. But I truly understand where everybody coming from, because forgiveness is something that only grown people can really. It's sad that grown people can deal with unforgiveness, but a child can. A child, you sit there and watch a child. You sit there and watch a child, and you get that that discipline on him towards his mama and daddy. And I'm telling you something. When you tell them kids, you give them one of them good discipline tactics, contact, they gonna look at you like, why you did that to me? You crying and crying and crying, and then the next thing you know, they up under you. They up under you. Daddy, can I get this? Mama, can I get this? Also, even when they out there playing with their friends, if they fighting over a toy or something, eventually, yeah, they gonna get mad. But guess what? You turn your head, next thing you know, they running chasing each other around on recess. That's forgiveness. Forgiveness is with action. It ain't about what you saying.
There you go.
You can say all you want, but let me see that you really forgive me. Stop bringing the shit up in my face. If you really forgive me, stop acting all funny and shit. Come on by here and see me. Let's sit down and talk. If you forgive me, that's all I gotta say, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, you won't. Hey, you with it? That's it. That's what it is for sure, man. They don't understand forgiveness is really more of the action than what's coming out your mouth. You know what I'm saying? The mouth is might be something, because I do believe you got to talk things into the existence, right? But you know, some people don't even have a voice; they muted and all that stuff. But that's why I say that the actions show more than anything. You know what I'm saying? Actions show way more than what you just saying out your mouth. You know, so you on point with that stuff, and that's what I pay attention to. I don't just pay attention to what people say, because like I said, a lot of times people will say some stuff and contradict themselves in the next sentence. You know what I'm saying? So, because people really don't understand that, they feel like the words is everything. I mean, words is a lot, but it ain't everything.
Right. Let a person talk long enough, they'll tell them themselves.
They will, most definitely, most definitely. My boy Amiga in the beating. What's the deal? Let's go.
He just said, stop acting funny and shit and forgive me. And that is a red flag to me. Like, that, I don't know. Am I only one that's like, I don't like that. I'm acting
But
funny with
baby,
you because
okay. Oh,
you didn't
let
make
me
it
ask you
right.
this, baby. Let me ask you this. Okay. All right.
And I'm sorry,
Is
maybe
that
my
making
trauma is showing.
is it making you a better person? Holding on to what they've done to you. That's what I'm asking. Is it making you be filled with envy and bitterness to not get past what somebody else's decision had done to you?
No, it's not making me a better person. It's just I feel like a lot of people want forgiveness and without making it right. Like, I'm not forgiving you. I'm forgiving the situation. I'm giving up the hope that the past could be any different. I'm giving up that hope, and I'm giving the situation just no more hope. But I'm not forgiving you because I feel like that gives you a pass to continue to do it.
But look, that's what
I
I'm
get
saying.
you.
Even with that, right? You
I
saying give a
get you.
pass. I heard you say that a few times, right? It can only give you a pass if you allow somebody to do what they did before. Just because you forgive somebody, that don't mean that they have to continue living that life with you again. That just don't. That's not how it works. Because there's a reason why people did what they did, and they still susceptible of doing it again. Like I said, if forgiveness is for yourself at the end of the day, no matter how you want to look at it, though. We ain't got to worry about no past giving or not, because you can't allow anything to happen unless it's you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, things can't happen unless you allow it at the end of the day. So we can't say I'm just giving them a pass. And you giving yourself a pass. That's what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? You let it so you could pass along and continue life after that. It has nothing. Forgiveness has nothing to do with the other person at all. That's what we got to come to realize. You can say it all you want, but whatever they did what they did. But it has nothing. I mean, of course, it played a part in you, it impacted you with what this forgiveness itself has nothing to do with them. You can be pure forgiveness in action and stuff, but they literally don't have nothing to do with them. It's up to them if they gonna realize if you forgive them or not. But you shouldn't have to have, like I said, have no expectation of them changing because you change. Like I said, sometimes we have to be the bigger person on certain situations because they might not understand the way you understand. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
do. I do agree. Hey, host, I want to say this real quick. Uh, and I got to ride because I got to start my life. I want to
for
tell you
sure.
something, man. What good is it if you say hey to people who say hey to you? What good is it if someone hits you and you hit them back? What have y'all accomplished? Nothing. Then somebody said, well, I hit you harder. Okay. You just let them know that you hit a little harder. So what they gonna do? They gonna come back and say, well, I gotta come back harder. It's an ongoing thing. Like you said, bro. You have to be the bigger person. Listen here, you probably don't know no better to ask for forgiveness. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come to you
Right.
straight up and say, listen, man, I felt offended. I felt like you disrespected me in a certain kind of way. Apparently you weren't raised up the right way. Apparently you don't have the right common sense to be a man or be a woman and admit that you have offended me. But I'm letting you know you offended me.
Mm-hmm.
And if they don't want to say I'm sorry, they want to say, they want to go out and, okay, I forgive you. I'm leaving right now. Just like the
Yep.
sister said, ain't no hope for them no more. But I'm letting you
Yeah.
know I don't have the bitterness in my heart towards you. I'm still gonna salute to you even though you hate me. I'm still
There
gonna
you go.
wave to you even though you hate me. Even though I may see something wrong around your yard or something, a piece of paper, I'll go there and pick it up out your yard. Just to show love, that's showing forgiveness, brothers and sisters. That's showing people that no matter how much I've done, I could not make that person be in bitterness.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta stop letting folk push us the way we shouldn't be.
Right.
Folk should have no power to make you feel like you
Uh,
should be angry, bitter. Come on, somebody.
I
Yeah.
I want to
Right quick.
mention. I agree. First, um, but I was just reading the topics that you have up here, and I wanted to weigh in at a convenient time.
What's up?
Um, I think that a lot of people um might have that kind of grudge, angriness, or pettiness. I think that it's I think that it's like such a generational difference between the amount of uh in the way people were living in terms of the amount of money that they were receiving. Like let's say somebody was I guess uh I want to use the idea of the nuclear family dynamic that existed in maybe the during more success I guess successful times in terms of wealth accumulation. um I think that how do I say this? uh I think that people have to work um harder than other people did in the past, and they have, well, in some regards, um there's more obstacles, um but at the same time, the amount of wealth that they accumulate, they don't most people feel like they are either barely making ends meet or are having what's it called, a um a difference that is, or not making ends meet, like just like hovering under that threshold. And I think that there's like a generational amount of like narcissism when like the older generation speak to the younger generation. I think that exists. And because they were just like, oh well, like life was simpler for me and I was making ends meet doing a job that was kind of trivial, and then somebody else is doing that nowadays and they aren't making ends meet or they're barely making ends meet and there's more obstacles and they feel less fulfilled, and there's like a sense of inferiority that gets, I guess, played into, or I would use the word also gamified, and that kind of, and that bothers me. And I think that people at that point could be like just looking for a reason to give in to that, and that I feel is and that bothers me also, and that kind of to me feels and that leads into the next one. Like I can, it's challenging to forgive that if I can't like, if people aren't aware of that. And but as far as like what's unforgivable, being being gosh, I'm actually shaking a bit. I need some water. uh being Hispanic, indigenous, um I I think that, and like, with my opinion on mental health, which was used to be like really dismissive, but now like I take it really seriously. I think that because people can have those um that sense of inferiority kind of played on, I don't I don't think it's fair to be like more I think it's it's easy to, I don't know, that question, that second question I need to think about for a while. I can't give an answer on that one just yet.
Mm-hmm. So did you ever say what's unforgivable to you though?
Um well, being indigenous but also being like a first generation immigrant at the same time, uh I feel as though what is unforgivable to me is I think the unwillingness, like being in America, the um the unwillingness to be charitable or to be able to lend like an ear to a conversation that isn't trying to disrupt the conversation at the same time. Like that is, in some ways, like I can understand, but at the same time, um I think that um like to for anybody to be like, to have survived up until this point, I think that I think that in some way like we're all kings and queens in our own regard, in terms of like accessibility to stuff that people weren't people currently aren't or didn't have access to in the past, like clean running water for a toilet even, or stuff like that. um so I think that we all need to like sit down and be able to like have serious discussions, like,
Hmm. Yeah.
oh, I'm sorry, I got a phone call.
Yeah.
but but that's only because I have I've I have I live in a part of my area where there's been a history of white, I think I have to say this word to get around the filter, is YT supremacy, and that's pretty much what I wanted to say.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a lot right there. I don't know what to say about that one, but yeah,
I
yeah, you
heard him.
got me on that one.
I want to make a
You gotta
comment.
respond to that one, but yeah,
I want to make a
you
comment.
gotta figure that out, man.
I'm speechless.
I'm
I can
speed.
understand that. I call it like European inferiority. I don't even call it no so-called S word because it's not superiority whatsoever. If you always got to flex your muscle to show how much better you are than somebody else, I always call it inferiority. Like, I got Native family members as well, Choctaw Nation, District 10, that go through that, but they also accept it as well and go with the flow because of the old ideology that we must stay in line, stay in our place. I ain't the one to go for it. I ain't going for it. So I do hear what he's saying, especially with that mental aspect. It's not just the Native American population. It's all Hispanic, Black, whatever it is. We
Exactly.
know that only now are we starting to be more open to mental health and paying more importance to that. Like, I've been through an episode of my own self. So I
Me
understand. I
too.
hear what you're saying as well. So I'm not. No one should ever discredit you for what you're going through. Although previously, yes, oh, you soft, you this and that. No, but the thing is, we this and that, and then we wonder why we're going to drugs, while we're beating our women, our men, each other. I understand this is all mental health behind the things that we do due to the traumatic experiences that we've experienced. So now, yes, we need to talk more about this because it does play into a lot of aspects which we just discussed, such as the
Yes.
so-called pettiness of today, of being unforgiving to forgive others.
Right.
Sorry, my boy's here. Being unable to forgive, what is our unforgivables, etc. It all plays into a package to some part of experiences that we had in our life. So when you're
Mm-hmm.
saying, yeah, I understand struggling, you'll get through it. You'll get through it if you put your intentions to get through it. That's the most important
Yeah.
thing. Are you going to put your time to get through it? Do you have the accessibility to get through that? The people around you? Because it sounds like you don't. I didn't. And the thing is, when I went through my experience in life, everyone's taken away from me so that I could face that, so that I could get through that. And at one point in time in my life, I was a therapist, but I found out that the people I was being assisting, some people have their own walls that they don't want to tear down. So they tear down one wall, they put up another. And that's another thing that comes with forgiveness. Not to get too far off track, but it comes up with forgiveness and forgetting as well. But I want to make a comment in regard to something else stated about not allowing others' actions to dictate how you feel. I don't agree. I agree to an extent because without the reaction to others, one, civil rights movement, two, our love or marriage to another person that basically led to a production of life, i.e., a child, whatever it may be. So the way people treat us, we will have a reaction. It will cause us to react to that. So there's no way around that. Even within this conversation, the feelings that come up cause a reaction, whether it's positive or negative or neutral, whatever it may be. So that I agree to an extent, saying no, it does not, but it does.
I
Right.
completely agree with that. I think we forget that angry, being, petty, whatever that is, those are like valid human emotions. And, emotions are meant to tell you about things. We should use our emotions as information. Like, what is my emotion telling me about this person or telling me about this situation that I'm in? As long as you don't stay there for too long, I can't go around being angry and petty and spiteful because I'm holding on to this hurt. But I do need to acknowledge some of the pain. I do need to acknowledge, the way I feel about around or in certain situations so that I could make better decisions going forward. I
Right.
don't think it's realistic to just not be to just have this to be like Jesus. I'm not Jesus. Like, I can't forgive everybody. I just can't.
I throw
I,
hands.
I want to, but I don't think I can.
Yeah. Dang, it was something I'm about to say. You just said something. Dang, I had a few things I wanted to say, but it's a wrap now. Dang, I forgot. Had it on the tip of my mind though. But oh, that I was about to say. Even with that though, and I like how people say that I get you, and I'm not Jesus and stuff though. But I think that's a good way of trying to live. You know what I'm saying? Believe me, there's a lot of peace behind that situation. To at least strive to be that way. But that's a whole different other thing. But with that, when you hold a grudge, right, that's another thing, or you're not forgiving, whatever. That's basically saying that whatever that's holding you, that showed that they got control of your entire life. You know what I'm saying? When you decide to not let something go or whatever, and like one man's just mentioned earlier about that who the person that you're not forgiving of or whatever is the same is already moving forward with their life. They done got married, they done did this, you know what I'm saying? Or they might be whatever, they might did something else though. They're not worried about you as much as you worried about them. That's the reason why I be saying that forgiveness is for yourself at the end of the day. It's the way, and that's some stuff that you don't have to speak aloud on. You don't have to. You said, oh, that's what you was mentioning about validation of I gotta express, but you expressing all this stuff is for yourself though. Like another person don't have to know what you're going through because they probably wouldn't all the way understand what you're going through. You know what I'm saying? They can show sympathy and all that stuff, but at the end of the day, if they do it or not, it still comes back to you. It still comes back to you no matter how you look at it though. Like just because you wait for the words, oh, you know what, I forgive you or something like that. Like I said, nobody's entitled to doing what you say or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said when we figure out the importance of that we really doing this stuff for ourselves and nobody else, you know what I'm saying? So we can move forward and grow. Because this is nothing you get out of that. It's literally nothing you get out of a grudge. It's nothing you get out of not being forgivable or saying or having your ego hold you. That most of that stuff that holds you back on everything. Ego itself even holds you from even learning anything new. Like ego, that's the reason why you're gonna always hear me talk about it in my live. Is like I said, the same three things, which I just said yesterday. What I'm gonna go forever hear me talk about is accountability, ego, and emotional control. These are the three things that hold us back from growing, that keep us from moving forward. And once we realize that we will better, well, we know how to control it a little better, or we'll better move forward. We will most definitely be able to move forward. But a lot of this time is we want things to happen so fast, right? That's why that little microwave life and all that stuff. We want stuff to happen quickly. As to why, like I was talking to my mother about this yesterday. That's why a lot of people on these meds, these drugs, and all this stuff to hurry up and try to make them feel good real quick. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't want to put in that work to really get over what we got holding on to us. We just don't want to. We want things to happen quick. Just like, okay, if we want to talk about losing weight or something like that. Like, we got people that just want to hurry up. Okay, you done took all these years and stuffed your face all this time and got this big, but then you want the weight to come off you real fast. You know what I'm saying? It don't work like that. The time you put in getting to that time is the time you gotta put in to let it happen. Just like habits itself. That's what creates you or creates your personality. You have a habit of doing something. You done made a habit so much of it. You become that situation. Or you become that belief. You become whatever you done made a habit out of. But the same way you got there, it's the same way you can get out of it. You can do the same thing. It works the same way because that's how we are. It might be hard, you know what I'm saying? It might be hard, but you say you gotta try the phone for sure. But like I said, all this stuff we gotta figure out. This is stuff is for ourselves. We gotta stop with these expectations of another person. Your expectations only supposed to stick with your stuff, and that's the closest to realistic, but it's still not realistic. Because you can't even count on yourself all the time. Like I said, we can tell ourselves all day, speak out loud, even keep it in our mind that we gonna do something, but that don't mean it's gonna get done, right? We ourselves have to motivate ourselves to do something. And that takes a lot. You know what I'm saying? We got to keep telling ourselves, I'm going to do this. And we got to look at others like, okay, because of this, we got to get motivated by others, in that way to help us. But we got to really, really want to do this stuff ourselves. But when we keep making excuses of why we're not moving forward, why we don't want to forgive, you know what I'm saying? We only hurting ourselves and keeping ourselves back. And like I said, we will never be able to move forward, ever. You know what I'm saying? As long as we keep that mentality, we will never. You can't move forward when you keep on stepping back. Like, how do you move forward, keep walking backwards? Like that it will never work. It will never work as much as we want to. You know what I'm saying? So when you make an excuse about why you did what you did, that's only hurting yourself. You can make all the excuses in the world, but you only hurting yourself. And when you come to the realization that you're hurting yourself, that's when you're gonna move different. That's when you're gonna search even harder of how I'm gonna get out of what I'm into. You know what I'm saying? Why I'm in this predicament I'm in. How do I learn how to forgive? How do I learn? You're gonna want to try this real, you're gonna figure it out. You gonna no longer make excuses anymore. When you really want to do something, just like when people really want to be in a relationship and all that stuff, you're gonna try your best to figure your way to do it, and it don't come quick. And none of that stuff comes quick at all. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I can want to say I want to bench press 300 pounds, but it just don't. If I try right now, I'm gonna hurt myself. And that's the thing. A lot of us lack patience. That's another thing. The reason why we in the predicament we is not. We got to be more patient. We have to. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that stuff do take time. It just don't work that fast. It don't. And we just and that's where that unreal stuff come in at. That unreal stuff that when we expect something to happen fast, that just don't work like that. If you never, when you got in that predicament, okay, maybe okay, I can't say that though, because sometimes somebody hurt your feeling real quick, but then that can happen quick. But that's just life though. Like feelings is feelings though. But it's your choice to sit in it. That's the thing. Do you want to sit in that for the rest of your life? And then like another thing about like living life, when we say live our life like it's the end of the life, you know, or this is like we ain't got no tomorrow, right? Do you want to sit here and hold this anger all today and want to be known and go out this way? Do you really want to go out that way being an angry little mean person and keep coming with these excuses? Do you really want to go out that way? Or do you want to go out the best way you can do? You know what I'm saying? And that we got to think about that stuff. This anger and all this stuff, this junk sit with us. I mean, it sit with us, and if we don't do nothing about it, well, how are we gonna expect something to happen? It don't just come in our lap, and it's somebody just gonna be like, do this, and that. And as soon as we do this, and that, it's just gonna happen like magic. It just don't work like that, man. Oh, only. I mean, that's like some Disney fairy tale type stuff. Like we got to, like I said, we have to be patient. We got to really want what we really want. But a lot of us say it out our mouth what we want, but we really don't want it. Because if you really want something that bad, you will literally do anything to get to it. Even if it take like a lot of sacrifice for yourself, you would sacrifice a lot of your wants, which that's the thing. A lot of our wants to get what we need, and that's the thing. So
I understand.
All right.
well, like I said, once we realize we hurting ourselves at the end and nobody else can do nothing about it but ourselves, that's when we
Yep.
gonna wake up. That's when we gonna really wake up. Like,
Yep.
dang, all this stuff I'm being this dang on,
I
I'm
think,
raising my blood pressure, and it's only your health you gotta worry about. Nobody else worry about your health more than you. There's no
Exactly.
way. They will let you
yeah,
blow a gasket. They don't let you do that because that has nothing to do with them. You doing this to yourself. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
well,
So what's the
I
point? What's
mean,
the point of
I,
putting this expectation on everybody else?
I can understand your perspective, and I agree, but I also disagree in some ways. It's
What is
kind of
that?
because um I think that um what was I thinking? I'm trying to figure out how to word it.
You got something on your mind, just go ahead and say it, man. It's a reason why you say what you say or you feel why you feel. Just go ahead. Whatever you feel, man, just speak it so we can see if we can resolve this.
Um I need to take some time to figure out how to describe it,
So
because it's kind of
you
just a
responding
feeling
off
at the
feelings
moment.
right now. That's what that is,
Yeah,
though, because you
yeah.
don't even
I'm
know
trying to
why. You just
articulate
know
a
it made you
feeling,
feel
yeah.
bad.
You may
You just
need
know it made
you may need to write this down because your brain is not letting you do it. So you may need to
Exactly.
write it down. Okay.
Exactly. Because I
Take
forget right then and there. He nervous for one thing. He
yes.
nervous.
This is a new experience for
Yeah,
you.
he
I can
nervous. He
tell,
nervous. Yeah.
and you're doing good.
Mm.
But if you want to articulate something, you got to process it by writing it first.
Right.
So when you write it, you're halfway there, right? So all you got to do is now put some bullet points under that
Make sure that you have a solid foundation of what you're trying to say, and make sure you come ready to defend it, and then you'll be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. So now, if I could just intervene now and say hello to everyone in the panel, everyone
Hello.
in the comments, things are about to get real. So grab some
What's
popcorn.
the deal?
Uh,
Hey,
I agree.
one second, Hormiga. Before you start, Hormiga, I gotta make sure I gotta go in order though. Spooky, did you have something
Oh,
or you
I'm
good?
really sorry about that.
Oh no, you good. You good, Hormiga? Yeah. Spooky, you had something for us, or you good?
Hi, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
I don't speak very well English, but
Hey, but
I
you
agree with
understood
you.
us. Say no.
Yes, yes, I understand. Thank you. But I agree because we need. Wait, sorry.
You doing attacked
You
us?
need. You need to do take for us and help others. We don't do for us. Anyone does. So I agree with you so much.
I like that. So here
And
come the
I
fire,
support you.
y'all. Y'all better sit back and put a seatbelt on or something, man, because the real Hormiga is in the
I'm
building.
from Portugal. Uh,
Oh,
so
portuguese.
hi.
Oh, okay.
Hablas
Yes.
portugués. Okay, so then let's do this. And let me put the camera on because I'm a man of energy and I ain't afraid of nothing. So let's
There you
go.
go.
All right.
Make the room
So
shake.
now here's the thing. Everybody's different and everybody needs to know your own capacity level. In other words, we could talk about forgiveness, but there's different types of forgiveness, believe it or not. And I'm gonna explain that a little bit. If you have to somehow forgive someone that you have to continue to be in contact with, that's one type of forgiveness. If you're involved with a forgiveness where you no longer have to deal with that person, then out of sight, out of mind.
That's me.
Again, 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 let's talk about how life and the hard knocks of life is not a prison sentence. It is it's a life lesson, not a life sentence, right? So if we take and put all these things together, and again, I'm going to agree with everybody in the panel, but it's just not complete because who you are forgiving is important in the sense that do you have to continue to see this person? Because that's a different way of approaching things. You understand what I'm saying? Like for the benefit of your own health, we forgive people not to give them a pass, but so that we're not prisoners. Nobody deserves to have that much power over you. Nobody deserves to have that power. So I suggest that you look at things from the perspective
Come on,
of
bro.
if I have to continue to see a person, you might want to reconsider it because there are people that you must see. Now, there's family members and siblings. I'm a firm believer that if just because you are DNA related doesn't mean that you need to have a relationship with them. That doesn't make them family. Just because we're blood, just because we come from the same household, the same culture, the same place, it doesn't make us family. Family is a verb and it requires a certain level of action to coexist with people. So if you have to coexist with certain people, like for instance, at your job, somebody does something really funny, some foul stuff, things that are questionable, right? If you don't forgive them, every time that person's name is brought up or every time you come in contact with this person, you're going to feel a certain type of way. And eventually it'll trickle down to your work performance. And somebody will most likely see how you react towards things. And you're the one that's going to
Come
get
on,
in
brother.
trouble. If you're the type of person that you get in trouble because you're the one that gets caught, then you're playing the wrong game. I was that type of person that everybody did the funny shit, and here I was the last one to do it, and I was the one that got caught. So I was the one that took all the weight. Now, if you're not the type of person that can carry weight, If you're light in the area of patience, perseverance, if you do not have those qualities, if you do not carry those accolades, I suggest that you head for the hills and you stay there until you gain a pair or you are ready to deal with this head on. Because in life, we don't run from our problems. We face them. We're bulls. We're not cows that try to outrun it. Because guess what happens to the cow when they try to outrun something? It catches up to them no matter what. But if you face it from jump, you are so many steps ahead. We do not forgive people to give them a pass. We forgive people to give us the freedom and the independence from that bullshit.
Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Come on, brother.
So let's bring it home. Are there things that are unforgivable? Everybody's different. I don't think I could ever forgive someone if they violated a young child or they violated a woman or they abused the elderly. I don't forgive bullies. You know why? Because bullies are the type of people that try to conquer and control other people because they have no self-control. You show me something, then I believe that you bring something of value to the table. And if you don't bring something of value to the table, we don't even have to have this discussion. Whether I forgive you or not, I don't want to be around you. I don't want to exist in the same
I got a
place.
question for you now. Now I'm glad
Yes, sir.
you said something about not being forgiving on that. So let me give you a scenario then
Okay.
with that. So say if somebody, all right, you said a person that touches a kid or something like that. So say if, which I know this about to get deep though, but I know you probably can be able to handle this a little bit. So say if somebody touch your child, right, a dude, right? How? Because that's gonna be like the chain, right? It could be a chain. Or say it's in your family, somebody in your family, right? So what would you do? Because you say you wouldn't be forgiven. What could you do to let go of that chain on you? Because no matter how you look at it, that will still be a chain on you. Just like you were saying earlier, the art of not forgiving is still a chain to you.
Correct.
Okay. So what would
It
you do in that case?
I would slap the living eyeballs out of his face, and then I would tie him up and drag him to the precinct.
Okay.
Nah, I can't go for that.
I'm telling you what I would do. You know what I'm saying? To my child, you got a problem. To somebody else's child, I might not do the first part, but believe me, sometimes you have to fight fire with fire. That's just my belief. That whole turn the other cheek does not mean you've already slapped me on one and come and slap me on the other. Let's get that saying the right way. Okay? You have to be able to withstand certain things. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that knows me understands what my standards and what my boundaries are. And that's the type of relationships I have. The only way that I see that happening is if it's someone that I don't know or someone that's new, because these things are already been established within the groups that I interact with, right? Those are abomination. You know, that's blasphemy. You know what I'm saying? That type of stuff is not encouraged, it's not talked about, it's not even joked about. You understand what I'm saying? Those are things that are taboo to certain groups, and somebody has to step up to the plate and make sure that they protect everybody that belongs to that group.
So even if you do that, that don't stop him from being what he already mentally already seemed like it's a mental thing. That's what all the matter I'll resort to anyway for anybody to do some stuff like that. But
In
you beating
certain
the
cases,
crap out of
yes.
him and all that stuff is not gonna stop him from doing that to the next child. So I
No,
would have, if you said
but
send him to
that's
jail,
that's
that's
that's where the jail part comes in.
yeah, that's what I say. So the first part was ego. It was the ego part, right? And to feel like you gotta get revenge, which is ego. It's still ego, whatever how you want to look
Well,
at that though.
I don't look at it as revenge. I look at it as you did what you did and I did what I did. You know what I'm saying? I don't look at it as revenge
Potato,
because
potato.
yeah, but if it was revenge, right, I would have took it to the next level. You understand what I'm saying? Like
I get it. Yeah.
I know my limits. You touch someone, I touch you, and then I take you to the precinct. I didn't say off you. I didn't say unalive you.
It
I didn't
just makes
say
him feel
I
better
didn't.
when he did that
You
too, you
better
know?
believe
That's as I
that.
said. That's
You
the
better
that's
you
and make you
e-
feel
e-
better. That has
Right.
something to do with ego,
if there
right?
is if there is one if there is one thing that I will give, you know what? Guess what? After I do that, I will forgive myself. So there goes your topic of
Okay.
discussion. After I
Okay.
do that, I'll forgive myself for doing it, and I'll feel good doing it at the same time. How about that?
Okay.
There are
All
some
right.
things that you have to meet. There are some things that you have to meet. That energy.
Yeah. So say if that happened, right, and then but besides sending him to jail, the police send you to jail too, right?
Well, I'm not going to do anything that's going to be obvious. And once I say the story, it ain't going nowhere. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
I'm not gonna hurt him. Like I said, where I break something of his. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Right.
not gonna hurt him where it's obvious. None of
Yeah.
that. But he will feel the righteous smack. You understand what I'm saying? That's coming. He
I
will.
feel you though. I feel you
Yep.
though.
And I'm not trying to promote violence. I'm not trying
I
to
feel you.
promote violence. You ask me a hypothetical situation.
Yeah.
At that moment, that is the worst that would happen. Now, I'm not saying that I won't change my mind at that moment, but it would be hard to resist not matching somebody's
I
energy
feel
when
you.
they
I
go that
understand
route.
that. I totally understand that though. It still don't. I'm gonna say it still don't make it right, but you did what you had to do at the end of the day. But I wouldn't, just because they did it. But whatever.
I,
But I
I,
feel you on
I, I
that.
like
It's
to
a human response.
I like to know what percentage of men would resist. I would like to know any man in this panel that feels that they have the power to take all this mental health that we talk about, all this self-control, all this emotional intelligence, right? All this feelings turn into emotions and reactions. Go ahead. Bring on your best psychology. Bring on your best anthropology. All that shit goes out the door when they fuck with your child.
Most
If you're
definitely.
if you're in it to win it, they're lucky if the only thing you do to them is smack them up and take them to the precinct.
Exactly.
Okay? How about that?
Exactly. Exactly. Right.
Yeah, I can't do that because I got two shorties of my own. I have family members touched. Those two who have been touched, they're no longer here. Yeah, of course, there's some time that had to be repaid for that, but I'm sorry, ain't no smacking up going to the precinct. We're gonna do you bad. We're gonna have that taken care of.
That's what I'm talking about,
Look,
Steve. I'm trying to
these
be
young,
light. I'm trying to be light
yeah,
about
I
it, but
didn't
I'm
like.
with you. But I'm with
I
you.
can't do that. No hypothetical, straight to the point. You tell your child, we move a certain way, and we ain't going for none. So
Right.
you don't put your life on the line, and anybody else who try to protect you. That's how we
And
come.
and that's what I'm trying to
Yeah.
tell you, Kevin. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Very simple. See, all that goes out the door
Yeah.
because I know personally what it takes and how long it takes to deal with that traumatic experience.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yes,
know a lot
yes.
of people to this day, and maybe even some people in the panel, and I'll go
Me,
first,
I'm
that,
one.
that have dealt with this and still
Yes,
dealing with this, and it never goes away for some people,
exactly,
and that's not
exactly,
fair. How dare
exactly.
you tell me how to deal with you after you violated somebody and put them in a lifelong depression and a lifelong traumatic PTSD triggered life? There's nothing that can
Exactly.
save
Yes,
you from this. You know what I'm saying?
yes.
Nothing.
Yep. And now
So
and that again, right? We're gonna go back to that. That will be a
Planted.
prime example of a person that will have a chain on you for the rest of your life.
Yes, that's
yes,
true. Yes, it is.
Yes.
that is
Yes.
not a voluntary change. That is someone that either violated trust, took advantage of the situation for their own personal, you know what I'm saying, satisfaction. You know what I'm saying? It is a struggle of when somebody does that to a child or a woman or an elderly person, it is a struggle of power. It is a struggle of trying to control. Why do they go for the weak and the vulnerable? Because they know damn well that they can't do it to certain people like me.
Yeah.
You can't do that to me
So
because you're gonna have a problem.
so do you feel like
So
that's impossible to forgive a person that's like that?
it's never impossible because that is the route that we're supposed to go, right? But it is damn near improbable because a lot of
Okay.
people will hold that grudge for the rest of their life and die with that grudge because
I feel you. I understand that. A lot of people have done it too, right?
Hmm.
it
Right.
happens every day.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
think about these parents that are in court watching someone that got caught, and
Yeah.
you know what's going through a parent's mind while their child might even have to go and testify and say exactly what this person did to your
Mm-hmm.
child or to
Mm-hmm.
your wife or to your
Mm-hmm.
sister. Listen, man, this whole fight between men and women has gotten to a point where we can't get along because everybody's fighting for the wrong shit. On top of this, we can't protect nobody because of all this fighting that's going on. So what happens? The kids slip through the cracks, man, while all this fucking bullshit is going on. And a lot of kids get violated because nobody's paying attention. You understand?
Right.
So
Exactly.
we
Exactly.
have to be better protectors. You can't save the village unless you save the individual. And the only way that you live in confidence is by having knowledge and learning how to apply it. So we got to do the best job we can to protect those that need our protection because they don't know any better, man. So no, you can't let these people infiltrate. And if they actually do infiltrate, you got to handle yours.
And I like you how you just said it again. You said they don't know any better. I like how you said that though.
There is a lot of mental work that goes into that. People that touch kids and people
It's
that
mental.
they have a deficiency. They have some type of lax. They have some cloudiness. There's something that's not wired the right way. You understand?
Exactly.
Yep, that's true.
Right, we
But
And
can't
that's what I
discount it,
mean
but also
about that.
understand.
And that's why I feel that's a way, even if it's not now, right? I think that's a way to eventually learn how to have some type of forgiveness behind that because you know that that person has a mental issue going on or something like that. Of course,
Right.
I'm not expecting nobody to forgive them at that moment, and then you're going to react how you're going to react because we humans, you know what I'm saying? And stuff going to happen though.
Right.
But I'm not saying, well, also, let me say, but later down the line, when you know you're the bigger person, like I tell everybody, when you know you're the bigger person, the strong minded person, and all that, you will build up some type of, and you will figure, and that will come to your mind, like, you know what, that person just got a messed up mentality or something like that, and then you learn how to not take that. As hard as it is, you learn how to not take it personal from that because you know that that person is just, it's nothing you can do about that. They just mentally messed up. That's just like getting mad at I don't want to say it like that because it's different levels too. And of course, I know it's a different level. That's like one of the highest levels. But that's like getting that mad at a person that, a mentally challenged person that slap you or something like that, and be mad at that, something like that. But I just, I can't realize that they just messed up in the head. They didn't really mean it. I believe that all of us have some type of mental issue sometimes to a certain point. That's why we react certain times, react certain ways at certain times, especially depending on how we control our emotions and stuff. Because some people they just let by so many failed relationships and stuff that create mental problems and stuff or whatever. It's so much stuff we got to get talked through and all that stuff or whatever. But some stuff is just, I don't know. It is different levels though, and I understand it. I do understand that
Listen,
situation.
it's a timing thing, Kevin, because
Yeah, it's a time.
when something happens, people don't know how they're gonna react because people snap. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That is natural for people to snap. But here's the thing: it doesn't mean that you have to forgive that person right away when they just did it.
no,
It's fresh. You know what I'm saying? Like
no.
Oh
there's
no, that's
things.
gonna take a
There's
That's
while.
dang near unhumanly possible.
Yeah.
I'm just look, at the end of the day, you learn from your mistakes or they repeat themselves. That is a history lesson for all those that keep fighting. That if you don't make a change when you are accountable for something, it doesn't mean shit. There has to have a behavioral change when you're taking accountability for something and then have the discipline to avoid it. That's the responsible adult.
Right.
So hey, here's the
Damn,
thing.
it's true.
I will protect anybody, any child. It doesn't even have to
Clap,
be my
clap.
child. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you on
No,
that.
no way, bro. No way. I'm still a traditional man who believes that women and children and the elderly they shouldn't be treated a certain way. Some people
I
look
don't
for it.
think
I get
nobody
it.
should be treated anyway. There ain't no even no gender
Exactly.
or children. No man
But
should
Exactly.
it,
get treated away.
but it's
Right.
different.
No.
But it's different because if you see a man attacking a woman, right, and she's hopeless,
Clap
it's not
that.
like a man attacking a man because when two men are confronted in front of each other, they both know that they could jump off at any time. But when a woman is it's come on, without a doubt, an average man and an average woman or average man can outdo her physically. You understand what I'm saying? So that's forceful harm.
So,
You know,
what we gonna allow it a little bit better if it was the woman against man
No, it
and
shouldn't
make
be
it any
that.
better?
It shouldn't be like that. No.
we're
No.
talking about forceful. I'm talking about physically forcing yourself on somebody. Physically forcing yourself on
Oh,
somebody.
you think it don't work the opposite way? It can't work the opposite?
I didn't say that. I gave you the comparison, the average man and the average woman. We're not
Oh, okay,
talking
I
about
got
a
you.
six
You
foot
say
two
average.
woman. I personally am looking.
It
I'm
sure
looking
do
for
go
a
that way, bro.
woman.
It go that way now.
I'm just saying.
No,
Look,
woman.
I'm personally
Sorry,
looking for a woman that can body slam me. If I can find a Russian woman that's six foot
I hold
six,
everybody
woman's
accountable.
rule.
So
Woman's rule. Because
I'm talking about from a
I will
child perspective. I'm talking about from a child
no.
perspective.
I'm just saying. Look, it ain't.
I'm
I'm
talking about
clean
from a
my
child
house,
perspective.
It's
everything
not.
the same time. So woman's
It's
rule.
it's not
Sorry,
hard.
I'm
It's not
kidding.
hard. It's not hard to tell when somebody has a physical advantage on somebody. It's not hard to tell. That's the easy thing. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to tell when somebody has a physical advantage over somebody. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
We're talking about averages here. We're not talking about the exception. Can some woman kick a man's butt? Absolutely. Can some woman force a man to do something he don't want to do? Yes, they can physically. But we're talking about on average here. You know what I'm saying? So whenever I see somebody being taken advantage of, and especially if it's physically, it's not something that sets right with me.
Right. Okay, I get it.
You know, just like same thing with
Yeah.
two men. If a man is 6'6", right, and he weighs 250, and he's beating the crap out of somebody that's 180 pounds and 5'6", of course I want to know, wait, what did he do? Oh, nah, man, he looked at me the wrong way. So you know what I'm saying, like or something like that. That's bullying. I don't condone bullying of any kind.
Yeah.
I was bullied. I was bullied, and then I hated the bully, and then I became the bully, and then I had to unwrap all that stuff. That
I
wasn't
was
easy
that
to do.
child that was molested. I was that child at a
You
young
know,
age
Yeah.
by several family members, several,
Mm,
not just one, several. And
may
that's
you
why I
live.
was so bitter and I can't get over it.
No, I get it, but and may you live in the grace of God. May God grace you with His presence and help you through this.
Yes.
And I mean this from the bottom of my heart.
But just like you said, you got people that you got to see every day, and I'm not the type of people I let all those family members go. So I don't have to see them, so I don't have to deal with them.
Exactly.
So that's why I learned to forgive because I don't see them anymore.
It's easier because
yeah. Let's
you're not
rely
forced to
on them.
confront them, right?
Exactly. That's exactly.
Out of sight, out of mind, or
Exactly.
either there's two ways of going about this: out of sight, out of mind, or the heart grows fonder with absence, even through trauma.
Right. Right.
So that's your choice, right?
Yes, and I did good. I'm doing good because look, I let everything go. My blood pressure ain't high. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't drop weight. I'm doing beautiful. I love myself.
Yeah. Clap,
Absolutely.
clap.
Yes.
Absolutely. Hobo, yes.
There
And the
you go.
disabled, yes. There are people, there's such thing as elderly abuse, there's such thing as child abuse, there's such thing as gender abuse, and then there's disability abuse. There's a lot of people that are taking advantage of other people that are hiding behind this mental stigma. You understand? Like, and then
Right.
when they get caught right away, oh, I got problems. You're fully aware of what you're doing. You understand? Like,
Exactly.
let's cut it
Exactly.
out. Let's be
Right.
accountable and let's start the healing process the right way.
Right. But
What the heck? Close app. Alright, there we go. Hold on, is we back? Yeah, we back, we back, we back. We back. Tripping.
Just turn that.
Yeah, my phone died. My phone unalive.
Want to put the dog back on there? All right. I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Let me put my background back up. Oops. Mona Lisa.
What is that?
There we go. We back. My voice ain't gonna sound as clear as it was earlier. It's on phone voice mode now. Got my phone charging. Yeah, what happened to Omega? Let me bring him back. Hmm? I don't know if he was in the middle of saying something, but that junk drop everybody so my phone die or unalive. But yeah, man, that's the. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. I can understand. Like I said, that junk is hard though. But like a lot of the stuff I'm mentioning is because it's just stuff I just realized, man. And I just realized the power of a lot of stuff that we don't let go, what it does to us,
Right.
you know.
Right.
So a lot of that
Right.
stuff is a chain, and we can't say that one thing is this, another thing is that. I do believe there's different levels to it, but everything is possible if you make. I mean, everything is up to you. It's
Yeah,
all
you're right.
possible. Some of this
You're
stuff
right.
is hectic. The stuff I was talking about, the only reason I mentioned it is because I know that certain people can understand it because I know Hormiga himself is willing to understand what I'm saying and stuff. So that's why I could talk to him about it, even though I know it probably can affect other people, but that's why my room's so small. But it's really that serious. Forgiveness can go really that deep though. And
Yeah.
once you because like I said, I never said it's easy because I know, like I mentioned earlier, I know that a lot of that stuff I might do the same thing he was talking about, right? Especially if they do anything to my kid, my daughter, anything, you know what I'm saying? Of course I'm gonna react. But and this where the book come in is that later down the line, I'm gonna have to learn and have to look at it from a different perspective that this person is mentally wrong at the end of the day. It had to be some type of mental issue behind the situation. And that's how I learned how to forgive the situation. But the forget part, of course I'm not gonna forget it because I'm not gonna just allow this person back in my life. No, that's just somebody I have to stay away and have to stay out of my life for the rest of my life. If so, you know what I'm saying? If we see each other in the street, I'm not gonna hold nothing against them. I'm gonna remember that, but hey,
Oh my God.
the
Oh,
last time
I
we
see. I
encountered,
mm-mm.
that was problems, and I'm not about to deal with that. So I'd
I
rather,
can't do that.
say
I
bye. I
cannot
hope
do
you
it.
live in a better life, and it is what it is, and they have to understand it at the end of the day. That's
I
all it
cannot
is.
do it. I cannot do that. I
Yeah, I
cannot do
understand.
it.
I
When
feel
you
you
went
on
through
that.
something like that and somebody touched my kid, I'm gonna be on the killing spree for real.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
yeah,
on the killing spree. It ain't about taking down to the police station. That's okay. I'll have to go to jail. I would go to jail for my
yeah.
kids. I'm
And
sorry.
think about this. Think about this, because it's a double-edged sword, right? So
Right.
you do that for your kid, you go to jail for life, right?
Right.
And nobody there to watch your kid and is leaving them open for more stuff to happen to them. Do you really want to make that decision?
You know what? My mind is not gonna be there. I ain't gonna even think like that now. At that time, I would not be thinking like that. It'll be too late
See,
when I get into that kind of situation because your mind go crazy. Your mind is
right.
just gone. When something
I
happens.
totally
Yeah.
understand that. I
Yeah, your
understand
mind
that for
gone.
sure, though. I understand that too for sure,
Maybe,
because we'll never know what we do until we get put in that situation.
Exactly.
I'm a firm believer of that too, though. But it's just preparation,
I
really. It's a
understand what you're talking
preparation.
about. I really do.
It's
I understand.
yeah,
Yes. I mean, having children, the emotional
maybe
connection,
he
the
once
connection up to a
says,
child,
we
that really
forgive
matters
us
because
for
go ahead.
we on good. What do you mean? I forgive. I don't forgive you, but I forgive you because uh, I want. Uh, I want. Um, be cool now. I
take
want.
your time, man. I know.
I love you too. Uh, you want to say good, you know? My head.
Mm,
I forget. I forget that person, so I forget. I think he's maybe once say that. I don't know, but the, if you one person um you're right, man. I agree with you.
So
okay.
I used to work in the system. I was an investigator. I investigated sex crimes and murders.
Mhm.
One thing I always hated, and the reason why I got up out of there, one, because of the mistreatment, unfairness, and the lack of forgiveness and forgiveness within the system. One. Two, the way that sex offenders get, well, I don't know if I can say that, offenders of children get off so easily compared to others,
Yes.
and the way they go about the cases for those who are offenders against children is sickening. And then I decided to be a therapist in that realm, and then hearing those stories, which I hated to go through because that person is now reliving that experience, which you got to get information on. That's no,
Yes.
Yeah,
got a
it's true.
whole deal. I got a whole ordeal with the system, DCFS, all of that. Once they don't care. They don't have the
Yes.
resources to take care of this. And then you add the mental capacity into this. Now you have a child who's mentally disabled, who is now being an offender towards other children who don't even realize what they're doing. And most of the time, they've had this done to them. Most people who do this
Mm-hmm.
have things done to them.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people don't even realize that. Now, be an investigator, having to investigate these type of crimes,
Fucking true.
and then going home to your children. That's going to, it weighs on you, because now it's like, I got to make sure my children are safe away from these type of people. Because 9 times out of 10, we have these people in our family who we just kind of say, oh, he's a little different or she's a little different, they off. Nah, we got these predators in our community. And I know that for a fact because I got them in my family, everybody got in their family. The thing is, we love to just cover it up. Oh, they'll never, no, we got to stop that. That's be ghosting. Yeah, a little different. Just keep your child away from, keep your eye on Uncle so and so. No, it shouldn't have to be like that, because then when something happened, that child now has trauma they have to live with. And then, yes, we're going to have to be held responsible for allowing that to happen when we knew about the situation or
Mm-hmm.
situations that's going on. And it's not just a one time thing. I'm talking about trauma that's been happening for years of offenders messing with children. Try not to use
Mm-hmm.
the other word.
Mm-hmm.
So the trauma continues on. It's not like that's something I couldn't forgive. I could not forgive. Some people, I couldn't be at that level. Someone who touched on you for years, that's taking a part of you away without
And
your
now you
consent,
can't
your
get in a
permission.
relationship, there's no
Right,
relationship anymore.
right.
None.
This deep
Yeah.
levels to that. Deep levels to that.
Yes,
That
I
trauma.
don't have no relationship. People don't understand. I've been out of relationship for 15 years and people don't believe me.
Right. And it's the whole right there. They don't believe me. They never believe me. It's like, then you're taking away from my own experience, making it worse than what it was. Now we don't want to deal with nobody. Like, there's
Right.
some levels to it. And that forgiveness, forgetting it, that's different. Like I said, that's the unforgivable. And seeing that, but
Yeah.
I'm telling you, when you have children and you had to come home after you just do this investigation, all the stuff you had to go through. And I understand, like, a lot of people who work in that field come home with a sick sense of humor because of the things they had to see and deal with and hear from others. Just not just from the victims, but also from the offenders, and how desensitized they are to what they did. So, well, it wasn't that bad. And what is called victim blame.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot to it. Now
Yes, it
that type
is.
of forgiveness, that's a totally different level. That's serious.
Yes, it
And for the
is.
two sisters over here, they can speak on. I can't speak on nobody's experience, but they can speak on it. They know what it is, how it is. As a child, you take that innocence away, and you take something you can never give back.
Exactly.
And
And
this
I hate
system is not
relationships. I
with
hate relationships. I don't want to be in no relationship. I want to just be by myself.
Yeah.
so. But yeah, that's different. Now for relationships, that's like as the other guy he was speaking on, like there's different types of forgiveness and forgiveness. Exactly, indeed. Like a child we spoke on earlier, a child may forgive you after you did something crazy 5, 10 minutes ago, and they're back in your lap, all in your face. But as we get older, we lose that. But as a child, the mentality is still developing, so they can easily block out things. As we get older, we hold things more close and dear. So we're gonna hold them to those grudges. It's hard to let go. So they say, you can't teach your old dog tricks, whatever it may be. And to some extent, that is true. Some people won't change. But then again, you used to be learning from the cradle to the grave. So therefore, that's kind of an excuse. But in some aspects, it does hold true.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. Yeah, I feel you though. That's a deep one. It's a deep situation though, man. I really don't know much to say about that situation though, but that's a deep tie. That's a deep tie. I'm gonna just put it this way that um mm, I can't tell nobody. Mm. Just with that energy or that if it happens, just don't let it let you
Sorry.
affect somebody else's life because of I mean it's I don't know, that's super deep though. And I know it's not simple to get over, of course. And that's probably one of the hardest things though, I would say. Or somebody taking one of your family members away from you or something like that. You know, that's like one of them top things. So but I think with I'm a firm believer that nothing's impossible. I'm gonna put it this way, unless you make it impossible. So I
Yeah,
feel
you
like
can
that if
believe
if
it.
you really want to let go of that chain, right,
Mm-hmm.
you will. You will find a way because,
Yeah.
like I said, the grudges in general that's always going to hold you back in life all the time. You know, even if it's just that moment or the fact that it's like even like triggers and stuff. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Once you
Yeah,
never
it's fucking life.
somebody say
But we can't.
somebody said something.
No,
Oh,
it's life. But we can't.
yeah, yeah. But like I said, me myself, I can't tell nobody
We
how to
must
handle a
can.
situation, but I'm just letting you know the
Can.
damage that it does of not forgiving in general. That just does a lot of damage on both situations. The act of it, right? But then when it carries down of your whole way of living, right?
Right.
So just to be attached to that, like I said, that's still some type of hold somebody gonna have on your life. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'll be trying to get people to understand that you only live in your life. And what other people did to make an impact or whatever, like I said, and me myself, I'm gonna put it this way: the reason why I'm thinking like this, and the reason why I decide to look at things through a positive lens, even when it's negative, right? I know that everything, everything we want to happen in our life don't happen the way we want it to work, right? I believe that every last single
Yeah,
thing in our life happened for a reason, and it's either to make us
you see,
to tougher out that situation. It's either for us to learn. As long as we live in, it's some reason behind we survived what we survived, right? So
You're right.
it's a testimony. It's a testimony. It's something to keep the next person to go from going through what you went through. Because even with ourselves, right? When we make mistakes or we get inside situation, it's for us to help. We supposed to learn from our own mistakes to grow from that situation. We supposed to grow from that, right?
Yes.
So
Yes.
besides that, we got to teach, especially the youth. We got to teach the next person to avoid these areas, right? Especially if you're
Right.
in an area that's high expected that cause you to get hurt or damaged, anything. You know what I'm saying? We got to watch the areas we go at. We got to watch every single thing is something for us to learn from. Just like when my car got broken into, right? I could get mad all day at the person that broke into my stuff, but
Yeah.
it opened my eyes and said that I had no, what I'm saying, I knew the possibilities. I had a live about that. If you knew the possibilities of an outcome, you can't stay mad at it. You could be mad at it, but you can't. I mean, you shouldn't stay mad at it because at the end of the day, a lot of us knew a lot of stuff, and we took upon ourselves to put ourselves in this situation when we know it's a high possibility of it happening. So At the end of the day, my thing is like, of course, us personally, we a lot of this stuff I'm just saying, just we doing this stuff for our youth to not go through the same thing we go through. That's all that is, really.
Right. I
You know
understand.
what I'm
I
saying?
understand.
So
Yes.
yeah, it's like these wars, all this stuff. Like we don't want to like. That's like me eating a poison berry or something like that.
Right.
I'm gonna learn not to do that again because it made me sick, and I don't want the next person to get hurt about that. So I'm gonna tell them about not to go through what I went through, or watch out for situations like that, or be aware of this situation. That's what
Right.
it really is. I believe that all of us is just living examples, different examples of how to live life, and we all on the same path for real. A lot of
Oh,
stuff gonna happen to
yeah,
us.
don't forget. Don't forget. I already said I forgive myself. I forgive everybody because I love myself now. I love
There you
me.
go.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
real good.
most definitely, right.
I'm doing
I'm just
real
saying,
good.
yeah, man, and it's for everybody that's just in this chat, just in general, right? And I'm glad you said that, though. I'm glad you said that, though, because we do not want these type of changes. As long as we live, and we don't want no change or somebody else actions change to our life. We just don't. We
Right.
don't want
Right.
that, man. We got to find
Exactly.
a way to break these chains. We got to, because
I
we
Exactly.
only
love
live
you,
in our
Yola.
life.
I
You
love
know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
you. Thank you. I love you too. Thank
It's
you.
true. I like so
It's true
much
too.
your videos.
Thank you.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Hi.
Hi.
What's the deal? Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. But yeah. We can say, like I said, like we say, life isn't fair. That I mean, we can say that. That's kind of true, though. I don't think it was ever meant to be fair either, man. It's just, things happen, and we always got to look at it. It's always some stuff that people. It's always worse out here. That's what kind of changed me in my life. You know what I'm saying? We always got to look at it. It's always something worse out here, and we got to be thankful that we are living today, right? We got to because there's a reason why we're living today. Why we made it through this a car crash or these accidents, or we made it through. A lot of us survived COVID today. We did. We on live right now, right? A lot of us
Right.
didn't, right?
Right.
That's why we have to be thankful for every last piece of thing that happened in our that
Yes.
we got to just be
Thank
thankful for
God.
living anyway. We
Yes.
got to, you know what I'm saying? So
I'm
it's
glad I
just
didn't
it's
get
just it's
COVID.
really the little things. You said what?
I'm so glad I didn't get it. Oh, I'm so happy
I
my
got it
family and them
twice.
didn't
I
get it.
caught it
I'm
twice.
happy.
Yeah, I caught it twice.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but like I said, and that's how I look at it. That's what made me more even thankful because a lot of people caught it and didn't survive it and stuff, and I did. But I don't know if people believe in God. But I mean, it's a reason why you here. You know what I'm saying? It's more of a mission that I
Yeah, I
got to
believe
keep
in God.
continuing. All of us is on a mission. We might not know our mission. That's why I be telling
Right.
everybody got a purpose in life, but we might not know
Exactly.
it. But we have a purpose. It's something here. I even said
Right.
I went as far as that. Even the little tiny child that didn't even get a chance to live, or the aborted babies and stuff, it's still a purpose behind all that. No matter how we look at it, no matter how harsh it is, it's still a purpose. It's an impact. We all here to impact each other in some type of way, even if we don't think
Exactly.
we're impacting. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So everybody have it, and the thing is, I tell people we might people might not be thankful for the way they living or just living in general, but we got to be least thankful that our maker, creator, whoever you know, what I'm saying, we believe whatever you believe in, universe, we got to be least thankful for even existing because we didn't have to exist. Existence is way beyond just living. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have to have no major part. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Plants
Right.
and all that stuff that exists. It didn't have to be here. That specific plant ain't have to be here. This specific animal didn't have to be here. You know what I'm saying? You could have been just nothing, a no name,
Right.
but you got to at least be thankful that you got a name, right?
Exactly. Yes.
You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? It's just the little things in life we got to be more appreciative of, and that's when we start looking at life a better way. You know what I'm saying? And being more thankful and grateful that I didn't go through what this other person might have went through. Or
Right.
I didn't, and if we got to think of the worst, I'm not in the grave right now. That's the most top thing we got to at least be
Yes.
thankful for. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
I'm gled I got to live to be 63. 62.
Exactly,
Not
and that's
63
thing.
yet.
Or not many people make it there. It's a
Yes, I
teenager that I
know.
was talking to. It was a 19-year-old that I was talking to. He didn't even make it. He was just living life. He ended up in a car crash. You know what I'm saying? People
Yeah.
don't even make. You got to be thankful for every year you living. You
Yes.
got to be thankful for even coming here for living tomorrow, for even waking up tomorrow because tomorrow's
Yes.
not
And
promised.
I pray for that. I pray every day that I
Yeah,
wake up every morning.
Exactly. And be thankful for when you do. You
Yes.
know what I'm saying? Gotta be thankful. We just be so entitled, and that's what I be saying with these entitlements we be having. Like life is, if life not even promised, what make you think anything else in life is promised? What
Right.
make you think
Right.
that I'm supposed to get this job? We be so entitled that I work this hard and I'm about to I should get a raise and all this stuff. No, you got to be thankful if you even get a raise. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nothing
Right.
in life is promised. If life itself is not promised, nothing else gonna be. That's the biggest thing. If life not, that's what I'm saying. People, you got to really understand what I'm saying. If life not promised, what make you think anything else is promised in life?
You right. You right.
That's just
Nothing
crazy.
nothing in life is free. So
Nope. Nope, it's not. That's why I said we got to be more appreciative. That's the main thing. We got to be appreciative, more thankful for everything, man. Every moment. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
yeah,
Even
Right.
this, because there's always somebody out here worse than us. I
Right.
never got when people come on this app complaining, right? Right? And it's people that only can't even pull this app up or have a phone, right? They sitting outside looking at you from the outside, hearing you complaining and yelling at your screen, right? And they in the outside freezing in the cold. That's
Right.
gonna be
Right.
crazy. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Like we be so spoiled and all this stuff, and people literally don't have no meal out here. That's gonna be crazy.
Exactly. Yes.
That's gonna be just
true.
wild. That's
Yeah,
just
Yes.
it's
freaking
true.
wild. We be complaining, and that's the main thing. I never like a person that sit there and just and they got a bigger stomach than all of us. Most of us got big stomachs, right? All that stuff. And some people can't even afford a stomach. They can't even get it. That's what I'm saying. Like you have no right to complain when you can eat. You have a
Right.
roof. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
I mean, we might be stressed and can't get a bill, but we still able to do it with what we can.
Right. Right.
But it's literally people out here that's maybe even happier than you just for even getting a crumb off the ground that they found in the trash can. They more
Exactly.
happier than you, right? They got
Yes.
every
Yeah,
right to just slap you in the back of your head or trade lies with you. They want to. Imagine
Yes.
what they do with your life.
Right. Right. You at the point. You got the point. Yes, I got the point. Yes.
I was so much dumpy in my past. Today I don't. I don't allow anyone to piss me
Right.
because I do for me and I good for others, but uh, I try so much for me and not for others
Right.
Mhm.
because people is people
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
People
I'm
today
is
with you.
them.
and
You are
sadly,
not them. You are only
yeah,
you. You are
Right.
not them. Like I said, when we blow these caskets, get mad at each other, that's not affecting them at all. You could be mad to the
yeah,
top of your wall. You could punch a wall. All you did is
yeah,
hurt yourself. Another person fist ain't about to start bleeding because you punched the wall. That don't work like that. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? You can be
mm,
mad all day. You know what I'm saying?
it's
But
true.
that's we only live in our life.
Right. Right.
I'm
And we
not
only
about to
got this
stress the
one
rest of my
life,
life. That's what
you
I
know?
chose. I choose peace over everything.
Right.
It's true.
Yeah. I just don't. Man, like I said, when we start realizing and start appreciating the little things, we look at life a whole different way. We
Mm-hmm.
start looking at things through a positive lens. Like I said, we got a choice to look at things either the negative or positive. We literally have that choice,
And I have
or
the
maybe even
positive.
neutral. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So, and I choose that, right? I choose to look at things, even when stuff get done wrong to me. I still try to look at the plus out of it. Like, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
This something
I
for me
love
to
life.
learn. This something for me to not go through. You know what I'm saying? This something for me to avoid. Something it's this happened for some reason.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I say
Mm,
all. That's why I be saying all
yeah,
information is good information. It's either from you to learn from or it's something for you to grow from. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So yeah,
Because sometimes I think, like, if something happened to you, it was meant to happen to you and to make you stronger or to test you in some kind of way, you know?
exactly,
That's what
exactly.
I'm
yeah,
that's what I think.
Yep. It's
True.
exactly right. There's people
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
out here that ain't got no legs. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You able to walk. Like what the heck?
Right.
They doing less complaining than you, right? They can't even
Exactly.
get nowhere. They gotta go through all people gotta get straws in they from they lung to breathe. I mean it's so much stuff going on here. Even them, they could still be thankful because they could be just in, you know what I'm saying? It could be something worse than that. I seen this
Right.
one video where this one girl, oh, my arms are too small and stuff. Then he looked at this other girl, she like, well, you're lucky the one she ain't had no arms. You know what I'm saying? She looking
Mm-hmm.
at you like, what you complaining for? Because you got small arms and I don't have no arms.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
always worse out here. We gotta always be thankful for what we got and do
Yes.
with what we got. We
Yes.
got to do what we got and keep. That's the only way to move forward. If we
Yes.
sit here complaining, don't give you nothing. It don't make you move forward. Just sitting here yelling, why? You know what I'm saying? Why this happened to me and stuff. No, you gotta deal with your why and keep moving. Just
Right.
keep on moving what you got. I don't care if you have a half a body or something like that. You gotta do what you got with that half a body because that's only your life right there from that point. This is your life now. This is your new life. You
Right.
gotta deal with it and make the best out of what you got.
Right.
You have to.
It's true. We are the trust ones.
Hmm. Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly, man. But it's just so much complaining nowadays, man. That's what it is, and it's not doing nothing. And then the
Yeah, and that's
same
how the
energy,
world
right?
is, you know?
Yes,
The
Oh
it
world is
yeah.
is,
like
but that
that.
can be difficult. I never said it was easy either. I mean, it's obvious that
Exactly.
it's
Don't be
difficult. It's most
grateful
definitely. But
that
look,
complain
when we
sometimes
say give me 1 second though. But when we say stuff is difficult, we giving ourselves an
help.
excuse to not move forward though. I mean,
Right.
of course, a lot of stuff, life itself can be difficult, right? But always tell people it's as difficult as much as you want to make it. It's a job is only as hard as you make it. We can
Right.
only do what we can do. You know what I'm saying? But when you want to get out of a situation, you got to want it bad enough to get out that situation. That's
Right.
all that is.
Right.
You know. But when we
Right.
make an excuse like it can be difficult, but it don't mean it can't not be done. It can't be, it don't make it impossible, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing is easy. A lot of stuff ain't easy, but we just gotta put in that work and we gotta want to put in that work. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? The thing is, like, even less, like, okay, I know y'all have children, right? We don't want
Yes.
to give our children that mentality that stuff can't be done, right? Or you
Right.
just, you know what I'm saying? This stuff, like, the same energy that we have for ourselves, we got to better this stuff and teach, especially to our youth, man. We got to teach them different. We got to show them that this stuff is possible. It might be hard, but we got to tell them that it can be done. You know what I'm saying? Because if you get this doubt and say this or that, this gonna make them not even want to try. They're not
Oh,
going to
I
want to try,
always put good
especially
doubt in
being
their
a
head. I
parent.
always put good doubts in their head.
You
Always.
got to. You got to put good thoughts. You
I
can't
don't
put
care if
no
you get
doubts in your
disabled.
child head.
I'm gonna tell them. I said you could do whatever you want. I don't care if you ain't got nothing. You ain't got no legs. You could do it. You know. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah,
All right.
it's true.
Exactly. You can, right. And just say you got to put in that work. It don't come
Right.
easy. We don't have to say it's difficult. We just say it don't come easy. You just got to put in
Exactly.
extra work more than others. You know what
Because
I'm
all my
saying? But it's
grandkids
just
trying to get
every
jobs now.
person. Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
you so right.
It's all about the wording, man. That's all it is. The wording and how we do things, man.
Right. Because the first thing they say, oh, Granny, I'm scared to go to work. I'm scared to get a job. I say, it'll be easy. I said, come on. I said, you can do it. You can do it. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard on you the first time when you go in there. Just fill out the application, and once you get in there, you will be okay.
Yep. It's that hope,
Yeah,
man. It's that you got to put that in them, man. Because
Yes.
otherwise, if you scared yourself, what make you think the person under you that you teaching that is going to not to be
Right.
feeling worse? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They gonna go through way worse. Like, dang, if my parents scared of it, I know I am. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
Right.
the way that you show them. You know what I'm saying? You got
Right.
to. Even if you couldn't possibly do it, your child or the next person can. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Everybody is different. Everybody's skilled. Everybody think different, and then and look at things from a different perspective. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nothing really impossible for real.
Right. Right. Right.
true.
Yeah, that's just yeah. Like I said, nothing is easy, and that's the thing. We do want things to come easy. That'd be the problem, man.
Yeah, you're
We
right.
do have to be realistic though. We gotta be
Yeah,
real with ourselves though.
yeah, you're
But
right.
that comes with that people that want to live that microwave life and make things happen with a snap of a finger. You know what I'm saying? You want to do things a lazy way, you're gonna get lazy results. You know what I'm saying? Just like okay, let's go back to the child. That's like raising your child. You want to find an easy way to raise your child and let a phone raise your child and all that stuff. You're gonna get phone results. You know what I'm saying? All this
Yeah,
stuff that you can put it on parental mode and all that stuff, but you don't know what your child really looking at because you decide to not put the time and take the time yourself. That's just like, all right, that's like building something, right? You try to do the fast route of building something instead of doing it hand by hand. It can never get more perfect. I'm sorry, these things ain't not perfect, but it can't get no perfect by you doing it hand by hand. You being patient with it and taking your time to build this stuff. Now, if you
hmm,
just slap it together and think it's gonna come strong, that it just don't work like that all the time. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Everybody don't get
Yeah.
blessed with the easy life all the time. You know what I'm
right.
saying? That's like me. I'm about to stop my grind, right? That I know that I'm trying to get my. I want to be a motivational speaker. I put all this content out on my page and all that stuff, and
Hmm.
me hoping that what I'm saying. Of course, I want one of them things to go viral. But I look at somebody else that posts some dumb junk or whatever, and they get viral over saying blah 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 blah. I mean, then they get viral off this dumb dance or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's like me
Hmm.
looking at them and getting mad and just stop doing my work because it don't come as easy as it do to them. No, I'm gonna keep putting in that work because eventually
Exactly,
it's going to
exactly.
Yeah.
pay off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right,
You know what I'm
exactly,
saying?
exactly. Because one day it would pay off. Remember that.
It will pay off, and I have
Yes,
faith in that. And at
yes.
the end of the day, I'm doing this stuff for it still come back to me anyway. It's making me become a better person. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
It's all about
right,
what you put in what your intentions is behind it. I be
Blessing.
even
right,
telling myself that if I can't help nobody today, right, and my goal is to help people as many people as I can, I still help myself at the end of the day. It made me feel
right,
better. My grind made me feel better. You know what I'm saying? And it helped me
right.
become stronger for the next time around. You know what I'm saying? The next time.
Yes,
But me
yes.
stopping and quitting. You know what I'm saying? That's not gonna do nothing.
Right,
I'm gonna never gonna get to that goal if I just stop and quit.
right,
You know,
right.
so
You
you
doing
got a
good.
problem
You
with
doing
giving
real
up.
good. Trust me. You doing beautiful.
Uh, Thanks, man. Thanks. I'm just trying, and everything come with trying for real. We got to try. If you don't
Right.
try, what the heck we gonna get expected not trying it? You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, oh, it's hard. I'm not gonna do it. No,
Just like
I'm gonna put my
I'm,
energy in what I
I'm,
feel.
I'm, I didn't finish school, right? I didn't finish school because all the stuff I went through, right?
Yeah.
You know, at the age of 63, I'm going back to get my GED.
Mm,
I'm going back to get my G. I am not gonna quit. I mean, I didn't do good in school because of the stuff that go. But guess what? I will not quit until I die. I'm gonna still
yep,
keep my take get to
yep,
keep
Yeah.
doing that GED. You know,
yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm
that's
gonna
what I
keep
tell.
going.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
that's a good way to that's why I tell people to try to at least go out trying. You know what I'm saying? Go
Right,
out trying. You don't want to go out giving up. Like, I just surrender. No, that's the best way to go out is trying. You know what I'm saying? At
right.
least you put in all the energy and you knew what was in your mind. You know what I'm saying? You're known as that person that, they tried their best. But who wants to be known as that person that I gave up on life again? You know what I'm saying? I give up on this situation. No, we don't want to be known as you know what I'm saying, I can just put it this way. I can't say failure, just a quitter. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
I'd rather
right,
have be a failure than a quitter. You know what I'm saying? I'd
right.
rather, at least I know I tried. That's something you tried. You want to be known as, dang, it's no, I'm not gonna do it. It's too difficult. It's not, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to just sit there and be like, nah, I'm just gonna leave it alone. No, I don't want to give nobody that because nobody would try anything if they had
Because
that mentality.
right. Because I always wanted to be this doctor, this OBGYN when I was little, right?
Hmm.
But I knew I would never be able to be that doctor, right? But you know what I
Yeah.
did? The best next thing I did, I went out here and got my nurse's assistant's degree. So
Hmm.
that was pretty good. I was proud of myself for that because I wanted to get in into the nursing field. So I was proud of that. I
Hmm.
was really proud of that. So I did
There
pass
you
that.
go. There you go, man. And that's building
So I want to
yourself
keep
up,
going
building
up,
your
keep going up,
mentality up.
keep going up.
Hmm.
And that's what you need to do. Keep pumping yourself up. Keep pumping yourself up. You gonna do it.
Yep. Yep. Exactly. And once you do one thing, the rest of the stuff just come easy. When you go
Yeah,
through your
it'll fall
most
right into
difficult
place.
moment,
It'll fall into place
it
for
comes
you.
easy. Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Hmm. That's why I be always recommending people have, work out and stuff. Cause like you ever notice that people that be in them gyms and stuff, they be sounding like straight up motivational speakers and stuff. Like because that really is when you work your physical, it do help with the mental too a lot. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
That's why I say when you do that, it do give you a I can mentality and stuff. A lot of us, of course, we be lazy and stuff, or whatever. But it is what it is. But you be lazy in them situations, you're gonna be lazy with your mentality too at the same time. So you ain't,
Right.
you gonna so. I do recommend if people want to find some type of way of working out or maybe you go for a walk or something like that, it give you that extra boost and it change your mind frame of like, I can do this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
First
Right.
I couldn't do 4 steps, but now I can do 5 steps. You know what I'm saying? And it keep going up and up. It showed that stuff is possible. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Whatever you want to put that work in, it just show that it's possible. You
Yes, it
know?
is. Yes, it is. Because my daughter tell me when she get out the gym, she says she feels so energized. She tell me she be
Yeah.
real energized when she get out that gym.
Like I tell people, we limit ourselves. That's what it is. Most of the time, we the only one that limit ourselves. It don't be nobody else. It's just
Right.
us telling us, talk ourselves out of situations like, you know what? Nah, I'm not that type of person. We don't even know what type of person we is. We decide
Bye
to
bye.
identify as that person. That's what we
Right.
really do. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, all that stuff, that our identities and all that stuff is something that we chose. It's a habit that we made out of. And then when somebody tells us about it, we're going to do anything to prove that we're that identity. But I say that we can, and what I figured out, that we can be what we want to be. You know what I'm saying? And I keep
Mm-hmm.
using the same thing. Like if I wanted to be a hippie, I can put in that work and work towards being that way. I can
Right.
focus. I can make a habit out of that. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
all about habits. It's really a habit. We make a habit out of like me trying to have this positive type thinking. It wasn't easy. You know what I'm saying? But I told myself one day that that's how I want to identify myself as. So that's when I just start focusing on every little thing that could be possibly positive. And I try to have a positive type way. And throughout the years, I'm like, okay, this happened, and stuff happened hitting me different angles. But what?
Right.
I start practicing and like, let me look at it from this angle. Let me
Mm-hmm.
look at it from that, and that's how it becomes more easier and easier the more that you keep working towards it. I didn't
Right.
expect that because I said it today that it was going to affect. It's just going to come tomorrow. No, it just take day by day. And the more you
Right.
keep doing it, the easier it becomes, right?
Right. Right.
Especially through the most difficult areas. When you or difficult times. When you get through the most difficult times, it just becomes easier and easier, and it's something that you don't just not forget. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Yeah, it's true.
What's the deal? Log, welcome to the live.
I invited my husband to live. Chico vlog.
That's your husband.
Yeah.
Welcome, husband. That ain't sound right. Let me not. I hope they don't cut that part out. Well, welcome, Spooky's husband.
Hello,
They gonna clip that part. Like, what the heck?
hello, good fine.
What's up, man? How are you, man?
Hello.
I'm fine, and you?
I'm good. I'm great, man. Better than my yesterday. That's what I say all the time, man. Something I gotta do better than my yesterday. That's my goal.
Is it?
Because
Babe,
I feel like
follow Leg and Leona.
Hi.
You are, we are cool.
yeah, I see. I like it.
I'm trying to speak English
You're
Hey,
better.
speaking pretty good.
you
Thank
getting
you.
it. You getting it for sure, man. But I'm glad y'all enjoying the live for real, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
That's
I
my goal.
am.
That's one of my goals.
It's
I'm just trying to
crazy.
build people that's willing to grow, people that's not trying to stick in this I can't type situation, man. I need people that's trying to grow and like I said, grow and better themselves and not limit themselves.
Hi,
And I'm just
Spider.
trying to teach people that that we are the only ones that limit ourselves.
Yes.
Because if we're not trying to do that and ask for a better life, you contradict yourself. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Right.
gonna be like, oh nah, I want to be the best, but then again, I'll be like, I make an excuse why I'm not the best. You only
Mm-hmm.
doing that to yourself. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
Yeah, true.
You gotta want it. You
So
got to
true.
want it. You gotta want it real bad for real. Everybody want it, but they don't want it real bad. That's what I be saying.
Right.
They don't want it
Right.
bad. Mhm. Boy, this Sunday. He said, who need to
Tap
go to
tap
church
the
now?
live, people. like the live,
Yes. Y'all hear her, man. And she said that with
and
good English.
follow like,
He's
Follow and like. Y'all heard it, man. All 80
and
y'all.
Leona.
I did. I followed you.
Now she was saying follow the live. She talking about the people.
Way cool.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man, we just got to, man. It's always start off with ourselves. Everything starts off with self. It do. 5K. Look,
Me
my
too.
boy did
I can't
5K walk.
stop
There you
tap.
go. Yep.
Hold up. I'll be right back.
Challenge tap.
All right, for sure, for sure. Yeah, man. So I said, like I said, people gonna realize when you really want something bad enough, when you really want to get out these shackles, or you want to get out of this trap that you in, or whatever, this mentality, you're gonna do literally anything you could possibly do. You know what I'm saying? To get out of that, to stop having this way of thinking. You really gonna try your hardest for real, and it will not be no excuse behind it. You will not have an excuse because when you really want something bad, you would not put no excuse behind it. When you realize how stuff is affecting your life, when you realize that this stuff is putting you in a dark mentality and all that stuff. When you don't no longer want that feeling no more, you're gonna try to find. You're gonna look out for help. You're gonna find any type of help. You're gonna research some stuff. That's literally what I did, and it wasn't even. And it wasn't. I wasn't even that bad though. But it was just something that I knew that I needed to correct in my life, because I can be hiding my pains and all that stuff. I could tell myself, but I knew I was going through something. So I was like, I
Yeah.
had to start listening to some stuff like motivational videos and all these type of things. I started looking. I'm reading. I wasn't reading books, but listening to these audios, going on YouTube. I'm trying to listen to anything that can make me think a better way than I was thinking today. You know what I'm saying? And I had to. That's what I mean. That you really have to want to do it. I wanted that bad enough because I want to live better, and I realized that feeling better is living better is two different things. Like I was like, everybody living in this, I want to feel better, but they don't. They don't want to live better. You know what I'm saying? This feeling
Yeah.
better feeling is temporary. We gotta realize that feelings, all that stuff is temporary. Just like my boy Homika, you gonna hear he gonna say it. He say that a lot too. He the one, the main one that was saying at the beginning of this year. The feelings are temporary. You know what I'm saying? But then what make it not temporary is just holding on to that feeling for the rest of your life. And that's what creates your living. But you got to decide if is it worth feeling this way for the rest of your life. Is this how you really want to go out in life? You want to go to your grave feeling this certain way? Do you want to go to your grave feeling happy, or you want to feeling resentful or unforgiving or angry and all that stuff? Which you got literally a choice for that. You know what I'm saying? You make your choice. We all have choices.
Yes, we do.
Improve more and more. Exactly. And every day we gotta improve. Like even this and like what I'm doing now, like every day I'm trying to find a way to be better than my yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Every freaking day. It do not stop. And it never stops.
True.
You know what I'm saying? It's no cap. It's no cap to getting better. It really ain't. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You can always learn more and more and more every day. Things change every day. So you gotta change your way of thinking sometimes every day too. You know what I'm saying? It's just adapting. And us as humans, that's what humans are meant for, is to adapt. You know what I'm saying? We don't just we not just a solid one thing. You know what I'm saying? Whatever
Right.
environment we in, we adapt to that environment most of the time. Whatever people we hang around with, we adapt to them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
All that stuff. We get influence and we get all that stuff come from others, all type of things.
Hmm.
Or whatever type of energy we surround ourselves around. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
You
Yeah.
don't want to be around people that's downing you all the time. You know what I'm saying? You become a down person. You know what I'm saying? You need people that's uplifting you, but you got to realize what they're uplifting you for. Is they uplifting you for something that's damaging to your life, or is they uplifting you for something that's going to improve your life? You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
got to be able to tell the difference on that too.
Right.
True.
Right. Right.
But I'm saying, man, people just got to learn. We gotta want it bad enough and realize we can't be lazy with everything. And we can't be
Right.
lazy in anything. When it comes to improvement, laziness is not even the thing. You know what I'm saying? It's literally work. Work is just part of it's just human. Humans are meant to work on, even if it's emotionally working, even if it's physically working, mentally working. It's always some type of work behind it. You be lazy with any of them situations, that's where we start failing at. We got to grind. You know what I'm saying? We always got to put our emotions in check daily. That get tested every day. You know what I'm saying? Physical get tested. All that stuff get tested every day. Like I was mentioning before in my other lives, is that like if and this how we know we meant to work, because if our internal, right, our heart and all that stuff had the same way our mentality was, we all be unalive. If we want to be lazy, imagine our heart take a break. Like, you know what? Today I want to take a day off. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm tired. I'm tired of beating for you. I'm tired. You know what I'm saying? Imagine it kick his legs up and did that. That'd be the last time your heart kick his legs up. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a wrap. But even the heart know his job too. You know what I'm saying? It got to keep pumping even in your sleep. His lungs got to keep working. Everything literally got to keep working. So what make you think you any better than what your internals do? You know what I'm saying? All of us got to put in some work to better ourselves. We got to. To the day we unalive, we got to put in some type of work. There's no lazy way around it. Even this, like, we can't. How we gonna get fed if we don't put no work? We gotta. Food don't just fly into our mouth. We got to do some type of work. We gotta grow some food. We gotta go hunting or whatever to get. You know what I'm saying? We got to do all that stuff. Everything. We cannot go around work. We got to work. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to be lazy, and that's why. And that's how you could tell. The difference and stuff. A lot of people just want to get spoon fed and all that stuff. And that's what's the deal, Panda Bear in the building, man. But like I said, we can't get around work. We got to work. You know what I'm saying? Stuff
Yeah,
don't
it's true.
stuff don't come easy. We are literally meant
We
to.
have
That's one
to
thing we're
conquer.
meant for. Huh?
We have to conquer.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yep. That's why I say we live a lazy life, we get lazy results. We can't get mad at it. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
can't get mad at it. We put half in the work and looking for full results. That's just delusional. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna do a pinch of this and expect the most out of it. Like, dude, you do a pinch of it, you're gonna get pinch results. You do That's just how it works. You can't complain about what you didn't put in. If you ain't go out trying your hardest, you can't complain about it because you didn't even really try. You can't
Yeah.
complain about
It's
what
true.
you didn't put the work in. That's just be crazy. And that's where spoiledness come from. That's where, this victim mentality come from. Like a lot of stuff we be arguing about, right? We be saying like, oh, this person holding me back and all this stuff, but we didn't even do anything to even try. We didn't even do nothing to try to make this money or grind them. You know what I'm saying? We
You are
didn't do
cool.
nothing, but we quick. We quick to hurt and put it on somebody else while we in the predicament we in now. We too quick for that.
Yeah.
That's the only thing we do is work our mouth more nowadays. You know what I'm saying? We work our mouth, but we don't never put in the work to get to the position that we desire to be in. You know what I'm saying? Because we want everything to come easy. But a lazy person gonna get lazy results. That's what I'm saying. You can't complain about what you never
It's,
put anything in. You cannot do that. That's just
it's
how
true.
life is. You think I'm gonna sit here and complain like me laying down in a tree or something like that or whatever, and I'm complaining about I can't get fed, why I can't get fed, why I can't get no food, and then the food just gonna come up and feed me out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? No, I gotta get up and literally make me a garden, plant some seeds and all that stuff, watch it, water it and all that stuff, let it grow. You know what I'm saying? So I can eat. You know what I'm saying? If only we can do that. But it's people that's in this life that's really like that, that think that they can sit back and people gonna come up to them and feed them. No, it don't work like that. Everybody not everybody think they a king and a queen and all that stuff. Like even them, they had to put in some type of work to even get to that position. So yeah.
I'm gonna up for sometimes. For very times. And go on and go on. So
Hmm.
it's alive.
It's life, right? Most definitely, man. Like I said, man, we got the choices though.
We got the choice that we want somebody to affect us for the rest of our life, or we want to let some stuff go. And that's the only reason why I brought up this topic, because a lot of times we just be chained to stuff that we shouldn't be chained to, man. We let somebody else basically control our emotions once again. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff still ties into somebody. When somebody control your emotion, they controlling you. That's what's
Yeah.
happening. You know what I'm saying? So, and we the ones allowed. We allow that to happen. You know what I'm saying? To for somebody to make us feel this way about something. You know, it's be these
It's complicated.
attachments. Attachments is something real too. Attachments to certain just stuff in general, because it is a human nature to attach to things, but it's also the same reason why we get hurt, or why we damage ourselves, is these attachments and stuff. But we never learn the art of detaching, from certain things that's not healthy in our life. That's why we be attracted to our toxic friends, and don't. It's just so hard to let them go and all that stuff. Or it's so hard for all them type of situations. We scared to hurt somebody's feelings and all that stuff. But some
Yeah.
stuff just got to be
Too
done
little, but
to better us, to help us move forward. A lot of stuff have
exactly.
to be done. I tell
Go
people,
forward.
people come and go in life.
Exactly.
That's what happened. That's just part of life. Life don't work the way we want it to work. We got to come to realization of that. I don't even think life is not even just meant for us. Like, who's to say what you know what I'm saying? We play a part in life. Everything play a part in life, but it's not we don't control. I mean, we're not the whole purpose of why life is life. I'm gonna put it that way. It's just like that, because we playing a role for somebody else, for the next person. That's what we really are. There's some impact we supposed to do for somebody else. It ain't just only about us only. Even though we only live in our life for us, it's not only just about us. Life itself is just not all about us. You know what I'm saying? It's something bigger than that. Whatever created
Yeah.
us it knows our whole purpose. Reason why we're here. Cause like, who's to say that like these people that then unalive themselves in the war and all this stuff, like they life was purposeless. You know what I'm saying? They did what they had to do. They served their time. And it is what it is. People that come in your life, they do their time. Because it don't work the way you wanted to work. It was there. It exposed itself for a reason. To you supposed to get what you get out of that situation while it's there, and if it don't last, you let it go. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way of life. That's just what it is.
Human being is complicated.
Yeah, exactly.
Very complicated.
Human beings, and I'm glad how you say that though. And when we say that, we include every last person that's a human being. And that's why I say, and that's when we realize that, and that's why we can't really hold nothing against anyone, because we are human beings. We can do the same thing another
Yeah.
human being do. You know what I'm saying? So, that's
Yeah.
and that's perfect. That's the perfect way to say that. We are
Thank you.
complicated. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
it's true.
No matter how smart we think we are, and oh man, I done did all these degrees, and I done learned from all. You know what I'm saying? We still is human.
Oh,
We're still human, no matter how much knowledge we want to
your
get.
voice is so cool when you do that.
I'm just,
It's cool.
I'm just saying, man.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, for real. It's just we just be we is no
You
different,
can't. You
man.
can't. We can't. Just for it. It's
Man,
hard, but I believe it.
exactly,
I
exactly.
believe it.
And that's another thing. Like, life was never meant to be easy, and everybody be thinking that life was meant to be easy. And the that's where the unrealisticness come in, the unrealistic expectation come in. I even
Yeah.
said this too. For I don't know if people believe in God, but I was like, say if like how that's how we feel like. When I think about this, why would we think heaven would be on earth, right? You know what I'm saying? Because if heaven was on earth and everything is supposed to go the way we're supposed to go to, when will we ever learn to appreciate our maker? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
True.
We will never
Yeah.
have the time, because we're getting everything we want.
So true.
Who are we gonna call upon? We wouldn't be like, help, you know what I'm saying? We won't need for anybody. But we would that's where appreciation come from, is appreciation come from overcoming something, you know what I'm saying, overcoming the worst times and stuff. Like, that's where appreciation come in. and realizing that this didn't have to come in my favor. This didn't have to work in my favor. That's where appreciation come in at. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
we would never call upon anything if we getting everything we want. You know what I'm saying? And that'd be a boring life if we got everything we want, because the way we are humans and how we adjusted is like put it this way. Like it's no different like me getting my a video game that I always wanted or something like that. Once I get it right, I appreciate
Oh,
it at that moment, but once I keep
we
playing
like
it,
we like
it
we like to play gaming video
yeah,
games.
yeah.
Phomophobia and 5M, we don't like. You don't game anymore, but
Mm-hmm.
Phomophobia and Eurotrack,
Mm-hmm.
so much games.
Exactly. Oh yeah, it keep you tame too, yes. But oh, here
It's
go another thing.
it's
Like
game.
everybody be
It's
wish everybody be wishing for these sweet Jordans or something like that, right? You buy
mm,
them. You so happy when you first get it. You appreciate it when you get it though. But when you wear them, right? You wear them. It started dying down, right? It just died down. Like okay, all right, whatever. They're just shoes. You know what I'm saying? It gets to that point, right? The level of
yeah,
appreciation just dropped down. But that's just how humans are. We get bored,
yeah,
we get highly interested, but then we start the interest start dying down. That's just what happens. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Now, if we got everything in our life right the way we want it, it would die down because we got everything we wanted, and there's nothing else to expect. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing else to
yeah.
expect. We would no longer be happy because even happiness is a temporary feeling, right? We would no longer be
Mm-hmm.
happy because we got everything we want. We at the top of the top. So that's why I would
It's
rather
true.
be at the bottom, right? And start growing towards accomplishing things because you be a more appreciative of the things that you working toward. You know what I'm saying? So it
Yeah,
is best to be at the bottom and work your way up instead of being at the top and then all you got is down. All it is down. That's a horrible way of
yeah,
living. That's
yeah.
horrible.
It's time to Jesus, but came fast.
Man.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. But yeah, man, that's what I say. That's what I be trying to tell people. We just gotta be more appreciative, just in general, man.
Yeah,
I highly
more
advise that
grateful.
because none of us is owed anything. We're not we're not owed anything. Life itself was even owed to us. You know what I'm saying? We gotta be
It's
even
true.
lucky for us being born or being even born healthy or even just being having even be able to exist anyway. We just gotta be more appreciative. We be getting too mad about certain stuff that's not even in our control, right? We get too mad about it, like I said, and when we get mad and these our blood pressure getting so high, all we doing is hurting ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We just hurting ourselves. We in the
Yeah,
casket, right? We in the casket from blowing a gasket, right? I like to make that
yeah,
rhyme. We in the casket blowing a gasket, but then life is gonna continue. And what you do? Get this mad for nothing, right? You got this mad. I mean, for something, but I'm just saying you went out this way when you could have did so much more in life than worry about this one little situation that wasn't even really worth it. At the end of the day, when we get mad at stuff, we gotta see if it really that worth it? Is it really worth me being mad the rest of my life about? Or should I be doing something better with my life? You know what I'm saying? So it's like a
do
lot of us
something,
just be
do
angry for
something to
nothing and
better.
don't even know why we really angry for.
Yeah, and put in the others,
Mm-hmm.
right? Not you, but
We talking about me?
you know what I mean.
But yeah, I feel
No,
you though.
no,
I feel you.
no.
I know I
You
feel
know
you.
what
I
I
feel you. I'm
mean.
joking. I'm joking. Yeah, y'all. I got about 15 minutes for y'all. Take me a little rest this brain of mine, so I can be refreshed. I might get back on
Yeah,
cause I was gonna try to do the Clapper app because I'm trying to transfer over there though. But I think as I'm on here, I'm just gonna promote my Clapper app until I get some solid people that want to follow me over there, and then I start doing my lives over there too. But
yeah. I'm share your TikTok too in
mhm.
everywhere.
Oh yeah, for
Discord
sure.
and
And- yeah, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it, man, for sure. You
it's
know what
good.
I'm saying? Like I said, my whole goal is just to help many people, and a lot of stuff that we just be blinded to a lot of situations and not really realizing what's going on with us because we so used to taking everything personal, and we don't realize how taking everything personal is affecting our own personal life. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff is just not even meant to take personal. You know, we do that, then
Yeah.
we gonna let that end up it's gonna let it tear us down, man. It's gonna make us depressed and all that stuff. A lot of stuff just don't be worth it. But like I said, with all that stuff, to even change that mind frame, you gotta really build understanding and really want to understand it. You know what I'm saying? But it's all about understanding yourself first. You understand yourself
Yeah.
first and understand yourself as a human, right? And realize humans, you are human and
Yeah.
everybody else is human. You know what I'm saying? Then you start understanding humans. You
Everything.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, humans.
Uh, we be putting expectations on everybody else but ourselves and act like everybody else supposed to be perfect but us. You know what I'm saying? It's okay for us to make a mistake, but so when somebody else do it, it's the
Yeah.
end of the world. You know what I'm saying? What make you any
Yeah.
more special than them? You know what I'm saying? It'd be crazy. You should know better.
Anyone.
You should know better. You know what I'm saying? You should know better to not tell somebody that they should know better because everybody can make mistakes. Who is
Yeah.
you to say that somebody else should know better, right? Because there's no age limit
Me.
on that. There's no, you know what I'm saying? We can't tell somebody how somebody else's brain works. You know what I'm saying? If it was only that easy, everybody be a freaking robot around here. That's
Yeah.
like me forcing somebody to understand me. That's crazy. That's unreal.
We
You know
don't.
what I'm saying?
You. We don't. I. Sorry. We don't mirrors in home. So
Right.
you know what I mean? No.
They don't want to
It's.
look in that mirror. That's the problem. They
Yeah.
don't
It's.
want to look in that mirror. They're like, who is
It
that
will
guy?
speak
What the
for
heck?
you. Yeah.
Yeah. They don't want to look in that mirror. That's the thing. It start off with the mirror.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you
Yeah.
able to check yourself, that's when you can probably check somebody else. But a lot of us don't like to check ourselves. We don't. You know, we like to put it
Uh,
on everybody else. We have all this energy for everybody else, but when it comes to us, we got every excuse in the book. You know what I'm saying? So it's just
it's.
wild. That's where the hypocrite part come in. At you know what I'm saying?
I understand you, and you too understand me.
I'm piecing it together though. You know what I'm saying? But it'll get there. I'm piecing it though. I can tell you understand though. Like even when you be typing in, you type it's like real. You
Yeah.
understand everything though. But
It's just
you know,
cool.
it just takes. Uh, but yeah, man, it's so much. It's really a lot to touch on for real, and that's the reason why I try to piece off my. But today, I guess this is my rant day, and I don't know if I call it a rant. It's just building awareness day. I'm put it that way because a lot of stuff we be living life and don't understand why stuff is happening the way it's happening. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you know, it just we just got to realize that that's just the way of life. Some stuff is meant to be understood, some stuff is not, or it might not be at your timing or your lifetime of understanding. You know what I'm saying? But it's just about try to figure out the best route
Respect.
of trying to live our or better our life. You know, to live our life to the best
Mhm.
way we can. You know.
Respect on each other's.
Hmm. Exactly. Everybody it, man. Y'all sleep in the chat, man. If y'all anybody in the chat, go ahead and type something. Say I'm up or something. You know what I'm saying? I know people be falling asleep in here sometimes. See, this the day when I
Yeah.
be needing a bunch of people in here. They want to come in here when I'm talking about men versus women, and that's when they want to come in here. You know, that's be sad. If you tell them something that they need to hear, they don't want to hear all that. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people just want to live in their misery and stuff, so they want to trauma bond, so they
Welcome.
got to go to a room where they can express themselves. I'm here doing here. Okay, go ahead and get them fingers all twisted and hurted over there. Okay. But yeah, this stuff right here is gonna take time to build for real, and I'm fully aware of that. I already know, you know. But once it built up with enough powerful people, right, it's gonna help a lot of people. It will. Just gotta have a solid foundation, right?
Yeah,
We gotta learn the
solid
art of
community.
agree to disagree. Do your thing up there. Look at her do her thing. Queen said, "I'm gonna forget it." Now she wanna get on camera. Don't get all that, man. I only seen her. This is my second time seeing her on camera, and all
What?
this time I knew her though. That's sad. It's her second time because I seen her on live. That was my first time seeing her on camera. Mm-mm. Now she the prime reason why I learned the art of agree to disagree. Once I figured that out. Yeah.
And you know I love you.
I know. All love here, man. But that's how it starts, man. We got to figure out something, all of us, because all of us literally we want to. I mean, it come in different form. All of us looking for the same thing, but we just got different routes to it. That's all it is. We all want the same thing. So it's like I said, it just gotta come. It come with a lot of understanding. Speaking of understand, somebody came in and understood the assignment. We got to understand the assignment. Speaking of, you know what I'm saying? So, it's like, but it do come with that though. Y'all gonna realize that understanding really is the key to life, and that's the reason why I talk to so many people every day because I literally listen to try to understand what they're saying. It's kind
Right,
of boring to sit there and just always be right all the time. If you always right, then that's a problem. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Cause all of us got to get checked about something.
right.
Misunderstood. Welcome to the live. But yeah, all of us got to get checked about something though. I mean, all of us got something that we got to get better at. You know. A lot of people be saying, "Oh, communication is the key," but the thing is, what's the point of communication if you're not trying to get no understanding at the end of the day? It's kind of pointless. It's like talking to a brick wall. I can communicate with a wall all day or talk all day to a wall, but what I'm getting out of it? Nothing.
Nothing.
It's just crazy. It's just be wild. It's just a waste of breath. You know what I'm saying? So we all got to try to find a way to understand each other, and that's another thing. We always trying to be look to be understood rather than try to understand. I
Right,
literally now I try to prioritize trying to understand rather than being understood. I mean, it's a plus to get understood though, right? But I be want to understand other people the way why they think the way they think and all that stuff, and that helps me understand. You know what I'm saying?
right.
It helps a lot. It helped me get another better lens and stuff because it ain't always about my lens all the time. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I help me. That's
And I
called
like to
being
learn
open
new
minded.
ideas. I like to learn new stuff too. You know, it helps me too. Even though I'm older, it still helps me out. It helps me grow.
Exactly.
Yeah, true.
That's it. And I'm glad that too. I'm glad you ain't, there's a lot, especially, but it's a lot of, it's people even my age, like, they feel like they can't learn nothing from a younger person. I can't, they put these, and that all come with ego too. Ain't no way
Yeah,
they're going to teach me. I know I've been in this world way longer than you and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, we
you
only
teach us
hurt
a whole
ourselves
lot
when
that
we
I
do
didn't
that.
even know. You
We
know new
hurt.
stuff that I don't know.
Exactly. That's how it is. And we got to come to realize that too, for real. Because it's like we limit ourselves. That's another way of limiting ourselves. We limit our information that we gonna receive because we can learn. So I can learn something from a little 4 year old. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right,
But me sitting here setting this guard and like, no, ain't no way you're gonna teach me anything. That's just making you, you know what I'm saying? You just gonna be limited to only what you know. That's all you're gonna do. That means you're not open to learn anything else new. You know what I'm
right,
saying? You only want to learn what you know. You only want to be the teacher, but even the teacher had to be taught. You know what I'm saying?
right,
You can't. I mean, that's the only way to grow. That's the only way to better your life because it's different point of views, and that's what go back to my boy Hormiko when he's saying the power of diversity. That is very powerful. You know what I'm saying? Because it teaches you many different ways, many different point of views of how to live life. Because it ain't just if it's only your way, you only limit yourself, and you're gonna get stressed out. You will get stressed out like, dang, this all I know. But you only know what you know because you only limit yourself to what you want to know instead of trying to listen to other people that
right,
could have helped you. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, we only limit ourselves. When we tell ourselves we can't, that's us doing it to ourselves.
right,
When
right.
I tell myself that, no, I'm not gonna talk to this person and that's you limiting yourself. What was that? I don't know what that was.
I'm here. I'm here.
Nah, I was just wondering what that noise was. Hurt. I'm like, I don't even know if that was an amen or what. I didn't know that. Tap the live. Wonderful people, most definitely, man. Y'all better listen to Spooky, man. Y'all better listen. Tap that live, man.
You listen to me,
Yes.
wonderful people.
Wonderful people. There y'all go. We don't want to get no spankings out here. Grown folks can get spanked too. Like, no.
I'm
Ooh,
spanking everyone. Everyone, don't tap.
that's
I'm go
right.
their homes and tap.
Man,
I'm
right.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Look, even that you say that to some people that they got triggered that quick. You ain't, I bet you ain't gonna touch me. You know what I'm saying? I'm past 18. You can't do. You know what I'm saying? We be. I swear we be hurting our own selves with our own ego. That's what it be. It take our own ego to hurt us sometimes. We don't even know what
I'm done your
humility is
live.
anymore.
Live. I'm done your live. Sorry.
Nah, you good, man. You all good. It'd be our, I swear it'd be our ego that hurt us. That's the main thing that hurt us. We
Mm-hmm.
said these things, you not gonna talk to me any type of way and all that stuff. But then when they
Right.
do it, what's good? We sitting there losing it, about to getting stressed over somebody else that it should be wild, man. We be saying these stuff. We even set stuff up just to hurt ourselves.
Yeah. Yep.
That's just wild. That junk is just wild. I'm running out of breath today, man. Throat getting dry. Need some water. Man, it's just so much, man. This is the world we live in.
Yes, it
That's
is.
why I got one of them sections on my
A
one of my
crazy
content.
world.
Yeah, man. The world we live in. Wow.
But it's beautiful.
I like
It's
my
beautiful.
world.
It is.
My world is
That,
beautiful over
Yeah.
here.
there you go. That's what I like to hear. That I'm glad I threw that little test out, and I like how y'all did that. Y'all just got an A+ on that. I love it. I'm ready for
Thank
somebody to
you.
complain. This junk is terrible. No, you make
I
it
love you
terrible. You know what I'm
all.
saying? This is
Exactly.
your point of view. I like y'all both just gave some good ones, and I love it. You know what I'm saying? You create your world at the end of the day. I mean,
Right.
you still gotta adapt to the world,
Yeah.
but the way you
Right.
live it is what you created. You know what I'm saying? What
Exactly.
you choose to look at is what you gonna see. You know what I'm saying? So.
Right.
That's why I said I choose to look at stuff, and I want to look for the positive. You know what I'm saying? When I look for it, that's what I'm gonna see at the end of the day, because the world's
Right.
full of both of them, right? But whatever
Right.
I
Right.
focus on, that's what I'm gonna see, and that's the way I'm gonna react to it in a positive type way.
Right.
You know?
Today, today it's me. Tomorrow is you.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, though. It's all it started. It's the mentality for real. It's all about that mentality. That mentality changed the way your emotions is. It'll change your physical. It changed all that stuff. Gotta be the mentality first, though.
Don't
I
lose
control
mind.
all that.
It's
Yeah.
important.
Hmm.
You know what I hate? I
What's
gotta get
that?
up in the morning and take my grandson to school. I really do. I hate getting up in the morning.
Well, I'm glad you said it. Now I got to do some more stuff. But you got to be thankful that you're able to get up in the morning.
Yeah.
Bada bing.
But you know what? That's why he learning how to drive
I mean,
now. He learning how to drive, and I ain't got to worry about getting up, so he can go get him a car because he'll be
hey, there
18
you
in
go, bro.
November, and I'm
Mhm.
free. I'm
There you go. See, and you gonna
free.
appreciate that moment.
I'm
You put in that work. That work you putting in is for a reason. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So it ain't no waste to anything. You know,
Yeah.
maybe I don't even like doing working out, but I know the results at the end gonna help me out. You know what I'm saying? I end up making an interest out of it.
Right.
It's true.
Well,
Talking about he too grown, too big to go to bed at 11 o'clock. You getting into bed when I go to bed?
right.
Oh,
I ain't lying.
it's a fighting to go bed.
Mhm. Whew. Yep. So I gotta think of a part 5. I'm due part 5 though. This topic gonna get talked about at least 50 times because everybody got to hear it from different angles. For
So what
real,
time you gonna be on
these
tomorrow?
grudges of forgiveness. You said
What
what?
time you be on tomorrow?
Oh, tomorrow I'll probably not. I'll take a break. I'm taking a break on the week.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
probably gonna get on maybe Wednesday. I might get on start on Wednesday because I do want to keep building this page up because I keep running into good people and stuff. So I was like, you know what? I
Let me
might as
copy your
well.
name
I'm
down. Oh, let me copy your name down. So when I see your live, I'll know.
mm-hmm. Yep. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'm trying to build it from platform to platform for real. Because eventually I do want to branch off to YouTube. That's gonna be my main thing though. But I just need to get my solid people that really mess with me. You know what I'm saying? That help me with this growth. You know that way I can get the word out or help as many as I can. We can actually help each other out for real.
Right,
It
right,
really do take a team for real. We can't really do
right.
this alone. None of the stuff we could do alone.
Exactly.
Is it
But hey.
beautiful? Yeah.
Baby steps, baby steps. Like I said, I could be mad, like why it can't happen fast. You know what I'm saying? But it's the reason why it didn't happen
Just like they
fast.
said, it takes a village to raise a kid, and it takes all of
Mhm.
us to raise each other up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Most definitely, you're right about that. It's all about keeping the right people with the right mentality too, because it is people that can lower you too if you hang around the wrong group of people though.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? But it's like outweighing though. If you got more good people that's lifting more than that's downing people, or a person that's you know what I'm saying. If you got that, then you got a high chance of transferring that other person that's always downing people to a person that can uplift. You know what I'm saying? It's
right.
like a contagious type thing. I put it
Yeah,
that way. You know?
exactly.
So
Damn. Yeah.
I made her cuss. She was she's like I ain't gonna. My
I'm
English ain't good, but
crazy.
you about to hear this though.
In good way.
She felt that in the spirit. That's funny. But hey,
It's
tell
good.
you, man. I got faith in this journey, man. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
appreciate every moment, man. I appreciate all y'all too, man, because y'all don't have to be here. You know what I'm saying? It's not so I say I don't be having no entitlement on situation. I don't even have to expect people, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate it when it comes. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Everybody got
Yeah.
their own lives and people don't really have to be here. That's
Always.
what I'm fully aware of. You know what I'm saying? Nobody have to support me. Nobody don't have to tap this screen or anything. You know what I'm saying?
No,
So
but
Yeah.
your live would made me come, because y'all was
yep,
talking good stuff.
yep.
I was throwing
So
through
Leona.
everybody's stuff, and all of a sudden I came through you because I go to see who got the good thing. And bam, when I first met you, I liked it. That's why
Leona.
I came in. So you doing something good.
yep.
I
And
like
that
that talk.
thank
Yes.
Leona.
Yes.
and that helped me, man. And even when
Next.
you and just
Next.
that little stuff with I could
Next
get
is
words of
you.
affirmation to a little
Next
bit.
is you.
Huh?
Tap tap in your life.
There
Next
you
is
go.
you.
Hmm. See, I like her already. She know what to you know what I'm saying. You
Hmm.
know the
Yeah, I was doing that a while too,
oh yeah, for sure, man. But
because it
yeah,
turned
man.
pink up
Y'all can
there. It
rest
keep
y'all
turning
fingers
real,
a
real
little
pink.
bit. I don't know. I might
It'll
give
turn real
y'all
pink at the top.
I might give y'all some more time if y'all want to hear more. I might give y'all another 30 minutes. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we gonna get this going though. This is like I said, even that with that what you telling me and stuff, it do help me push. You know what I'm saying? Even a motivator can get motivated. You know what I'm saying? By
Right.
others. You know what I'm saying? So little stuff like that help me push and it helped me realize that there's more people out here that's on the same mission that want to better themselves and all that stuff. That's one thing I noticed. I never get along with people that make an excuse about everything. A person that's not trying to better themselves, they usually don't even stay in my room for too long because they make an excuse about
Yeah.
everything. They want to stay in their way of thinking and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I can't get with a person that's not trying to find a solution to something or that's not trying to better their life just simply. You know what I'm saying? I can't get with that. I took the time. I'm 30. I'm about to be 33 this year, right?
Uh-huh.
I took my time to build to be this character though. Like I said, it
Right.
took a
Right.
little time.
It
You
takes
gotta
time.
want the same thing, but I can't want something for you.
Right.
You gotta want it, and I can't be holding myself back for a person that don't want to better themselves. So you will have to go on one of them other lives, right? That's why I be trying to tell people this not no pander room. This ain't no like literally.
No,
I
I
take
don't.
accountability here.
Minute.
You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So I
You know
can't
what?
sit here and baby
Yeah,
everybody. Everybody
that's
been
true.
getting baby. We were kids and getting baby, right? We're
Right,
adults now. We can't live that getting baby life. Like,
right,
you right, it wasn't me, it was them, and I can't. We can't do that. You know what I'm saying? That's not gonna make me do anything better. It's not gonna even help me even build up anything about myself if I think everything I'm doing is right or it was never my fault. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm so big on accountability. I tell people try to even be accountable. Have the mindset to even be accountable for the things you feel you shouldn't even be accountable for. You know what I'm
hmm,
saying? And it will give you a way better way of thinking. It will show you that you are in full control of your life, even if you feel like you don't have control of certain situations. But
right,
it'll show you that you can look at life a whole different way and from a whole different lens. You know what I'm saying?
uh-huh,
But it takes a lot. It ain't that simple as me just telling y'all that, but it's just like when you figure it out, you will understand what I'm saying though. It's just like it do take time. You know what I'm saying? It give you a way, like I said, a way better way of thinking.
hmm,
It will most definitely help you and
right,
which will help you help others from that point. You know what I'm saying? Because all of us need help. All
right.
of us need help. No matter if we think
Exactly,
we top tier or not, all of us
exactly.
need help.
Can y'all see me? Can y'all see when I do that? Do y'all see that graffiti coming down?
Yep.
Can y'all see that?
Yeah, I see y'all.
Oh, I mean, no. Can
Well,
Yeah.
you
I
see
don't
the
see the
graffiti?
graffiti. I don't see the confetti part. No, I don't see that though. Cause when
Oh,
I type on there,
I didn't know
it
that
do
that
that
does
though.
that.
I can see the likes though. Yeah,
It's a whole
but
lot
yeah,
comes down.
but if y'all not, but like I said, if y'all wanna, if y'all rocking with me like that y'all saying now, y'all can follow my. I don't know if y'all got YouTube. Y'all can follow
I
me
got
on
YouTube.
there. And
I got
Yeah.
YouTube.
huh?
I got YouTube.
Okay, yeah. So just the same name on there if you want to follow me on there. Because like I said, the reason why I try to put myself on different platforms is because I can't put all my trust in one thing. So I rather spread it out, right? Just
Uh huh.
so I can, you know what I'm saying, so it can be a little bit more safe. You know what I'm saying? Even though if all three of them just get shut down, then it is what it is. I just gotta build up from another angle or whatever. But
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
If you really want to rock with the journey and stuff, just follow me on that situation. Follow me
Okay. So
on
when do
those.
you be on YouTube?
I haven't got deep on there because my following is not that big on there.
Oh, okay.
So
But you'll let us
I'm
know.
still trying to build it up through content right now. It's just I only got like 200 and something followers on there. But when I first started, I had dang near zero. So and it was like last year. So something I'm getting out. It's going slowly though. Some gonna go viral. I got faith in that. Whatever they pick and choose what they want to go viral. You know what I'm saying? Then I get my type of people. But it really ain't about the following or the numbers for real. It's about it's more the quality behind it. It ain't even about because you could have a bunch of people following you and that ain't on the same page. They might have
Uh
just
huh.
liked it that one post. You know what I'm saying? But need
Right.
somebody that it's all about the true support, you know what I'm saying? So we could all support each other, to help build and move forward.
Right.
So, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm in.
Yeah, for sure, man. For sure, man. And like I said, I appreciate everything. Like I said, y'all help me push. You know what I'm saying? We help each other. You know what I'm saying? It help
Exactly.
motivate me. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And you
It's
teaching
literally
me
such
more,
thing as
and you can teach
motivating
me
a
stuff that I don't
motivator.
know. You know, teach me
Say it
things that I
again.
don't know.
Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. All of us, we trying to learn something from each other. All of us trying to
Right.
learn something from each other.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? What do you get? It's nothing you get out of always being right. It's literally nothing you get
Right.
out of it. It's just weird. It's boring. It's nothing. Like it's like really like it's like what I was just talking about earlier with that. If you at the top of the top, that's a boring life because all you got is going down from that point, right?
Hmm.
That's a sad way of living. If you done got everything you wanted,
Right.
it's nothing like growing. It's nothing like growing. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing like starting from the bottom and building it up. That's where the
Right.
appreciation come from. Appreciation that come with and happiness come behind that. So but people will realize it, man. People gonna realize it. Whew, man, this is a deep stuff today, man. I ain't think I'm gonna be. Uh,
Well, I'll
man.
see everybody later.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Thank you,
Have a
man.
great night.
You too.
Bye.
So, you too, for
Great
sure.
night. Good night.
Good night. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Kiss.
Whew, man, this is a long talk, man. I done ran out. I didn't think I needed water. I don't think I ever talked this dang on long. Well, straight like this. Whew, my. It's just so much to talk about, man. It's for real. It's literally a
Yeah.
lot. It's so much that we all need some work on. We do. You know what I'm saying? I never want to had a mindset that like I said, that I know everything, or all of us get these. Like I said, we get these degrees and all this stuff. It just feel like that we better than everybody. And then once you got that mentality, you only hurting yourself. What's the deal, Bam? In the building, man. What's the deal, man? But yeah, that's just like I said. When you got that
That's the
mentality,
deal.
you already asking for misery already. When you think you the best, when you think you the best, you already asking for misery already. You think you unteachable from that point. You think that nobody can tell you anything. You setting yourself up. You already setting yourself up already. And that's wild. That's freaking wild.
No, you are the best.
We try to be for real. We try to be. But I
Yeah.
tell people that it ain't about being the best. It's all about being better than yourself. Better than you once was. It's not about being better than somebody else or being the best. It's about being the best version you can be, or try to be better than your yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So it's never a peak, man. I think we always can be better every day. It's not a peak to that. Once you make a peak, or you make that, then you're not gonna look for anything else and anything else better, because you already think you're the top. You know what I'm saying? So what else to look forward to?
It's true.
Well, let me get my since we back on that, man. Let me get my preacher voice back on. Let me get my loud voice back on now. See if I get y'all about another 20 minutes. Give me some snooze after that. Back to work again. Second, get this microphone. So I gotta pick my struggle between charging and voicing. And we back, baby. Say no. Got my voice back. Should I put a little echo in there then? Let me put a little echo in there. Ha ha.
It's cool.
Now we good. But yeah, man. I might need, let me get a little. I done drunk all this water around here. I was talking so much. I done. Let me go ahead and.
Come
But
on.
yeah, man. But yeah, back to the topic. I guess I said that before these last 20 minutes though. That is like one of the main reasons that people is so angry, especially on this app, and a lot of reason why people is petty or childish, and all this little stuff that we be bragging about. Toxic, right? That's a lot of the reason why we that way. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
only reason why I know that is because I was once that person. Like I said, once you understand yourself first, you realize you see yourself in other people. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I know that it comes with a lot of not letting go of stuff that happened in your past, or being hurt in your past, and not be forgiving and holding grudges and all that stuff. That's where that comes from. And then when you be petty, childish, and all that stuff, that's only boosting your that pride that you got inside of that ego and all that stuff. And even that does nothing for you. It does nothing for you but make you feel good for that moment, and you still a miserable person. You're still going to be miserable because you still got that thing that's inside of you. The reason why you always got to express this certain dominance or whatever, that I'm the toughest or I'm this or whatever, it's a reason behind that, because you're putting on something. You got to put this little image out because it's something it's something that you never got over from your past. It's like it's something that you never healed from. That's the reason why people always want to, you know, project themselves on other people, or try to punk somebody out, or bully somebody, or, come with all this stuff because they were once that person, But at the end of the day, all the stuff that you're doing
hold up. All this stuff that you doing, right?
Yeah.
It's not doing nothing to help you grow. It's not doing anything. You're not growing from that. And what you just really just stressing yourself out. Being petty, being childish, being, you know what I'm saying? What that do anything for you? You know what I'm saying? You're
Yeah.
just showing that you the childish, that means you're a child. You know what I'm saying? You want to be back a child again? You supposed to be the so-called grown, but you child at the same time. That's a contradiction. You know what I'm saying? So it's just wild. People don't understand or don't really realize what they be doing or saying. It's just weird. And they brag about the silly stuff. Like these people that be bragging. I got an attitude problem. You know what I'm saying? People got to put me in check. You better watch out what you say about me. 0 to 100 lifestyle and all this stuff. That's a silly type lifestyle. That mean that you the weakest person on earth. You know what I'm saying? You claim that somebody can get to you that easy. That mean you're weak at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got control of your emotions to make you mad that easy. You just weak. You know what I'm saying? That's another way of saying you weak. You can, it's just wild.
This true.
Yeah. It's crazy, man. We got to really realize what we be
So
saying.
true.
We got to realize what we saying. I got to realize it, man. We only just hurting ourselves. This little negative energy and all this petty stuff or whatever is for nothing. We get mad for nothing, for somebody else's opinion. That jump be wild. We literally get mad at somebody else's opinion that we dang near having high blood pressure, right? For somebody
Yes.
else's opinion.
Yeah.
That is so crazy. It be wild. That's why I be laughing at some people when they be doing that. Like, oh, what you trying to say? And all this stuff be dang near have a vein in their head off of somebody else, another stranger's opinion. That's stupid. That's just flat out stupid. That's just what it is from that point. That's crazy because somebody don't think the same way you think. You gonna get mad at
Yeah.
that. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's all I can say about that. It's just freaking wild. Freaking wild. And all you got to do is walk around
We
with your
got
chest out.
so much patience.
Hmm.
It's true.
For real. Yeah. But like I said, it's easy to make a trauma bonding room because all of us been hurt. You know what I'm saying? All of us, I can understand that's their way of expressing themselves, expressing their feelings and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, when you expressing your feelings, is you growing from it? Is it bettering you? Right? Like I said, I mentioned before in one of these my other lives is just because you express it, that don't mean you not still compressing it. A lot of the time we expressing it, we tell people that I'm just voicing my feelings. I'm making sure my feelings is valid, but what are you doing to not get put in that same state of mind again? What are you doing to not go through what you went through before? What are you doing to not get triggered by this same person you keep getting triggered by? Or do you just enjoy this person keep doing this to you? And is it healthy for you? You know what I'm saying? Is it, it just be wild. That just be crazy, man. People just really don't see this. They really don't see it though. I mean, I guess I can't blame them to a certain extent because they haven't woke up yet. You know, all these people that claim that they so woke don't be really woke. They say these a lot of this stuff. They be putting these terms out. They put these sayings out, but don't even really understand it. You know, they say it but don't understand it for real. It just sound cool. You know what I'm saying? They just say it. That's all it is. That's just like I said when people be saying about accountability though, but then counter it with but it wasn't my fault. Like, do you really believe what you just said? Then that's a counter. That's a contradiction.
Yes, I believe. It's true. Totally true.
Man, I'm with the smoke.
It's
Somebody
ugly,
must got
but
done braiding some
so
hair.
true.
Yeah, it's just wow. So much work, man. So much work got to be done, man.
It's crazy
But
life in a
that's the
crazy
thing.
world.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful world, but crazy.
There's craziness in it, right? Beautiful world, but craziness in it. You right about that. But I ain't gonna lie, that's what it is though. A lot of people get a pleasure out that. That's what it is, and they get a pleasure out that negative type mentality and stuff. They, it's just, it make them feel good. You know what I'm saying? But then again, it's stressing them out at the same time. It's weird. It's like it feel good, but it's stressing them. It's just like no different from. I'm putting it's unhealthy at the same time because of course, like okay, a cigarette make you feel good, right? But then again, it's not good for you. You know,
Yeah.
being around toxic people ain't good for you. You know what I'm saying? It feel good being around them, expressing yourself, but then again, it's not good for you because they put you in situations that you shouldn't be in. You know what I'm saying? And then sometimes it takes somebody to get a child, and they still be in the same way with their child, which is sad. And then you letting your child see these same ways and thinking that's acceptable. You being this little gangster or whatever the heck you supposed to be or whatever. You got a whole children at the crib and stuff seeing this stuff. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
feeding off this energy. Then you wonder why your child going to do the same thing or become worse than you because you not trying to put that in check what you got within yourself. You not even put that in. That's what I'm saying. It just be so wild. It's gonna be wild because everybody only care about themselves.
Yeah.
Just crazy.
É verdade. It's true. É verdade.
Mm-hmm. Humans. Humans.
Human being.
They come in different forms, come in different ways,
Yeah.
shapes and sizes, conditions. Man. Hey, Miss with the smoke, what's the deal? You said you done braiding up there. How you feeling, man?
It's better, for sure.
I am.
So
I'm with
what?
all the smoke.
You said what?
You know I'm with all the smoke. I said, Kev, you know I'm with all the smoke.
Yeah, I know. So what you? What's the smoke? What's the smoke? What's the smoke you over there with, man? What you smoking on?
Whatever whoever else is on, I'm on.
I
Huh?
smoke too, so yeah.
You said you smoke?
I smoke too.
Oh, she be smoking. So, Island, when you say you with the smoke, right? What's the smoke? What's the smoke you be looking for? And what do you get out that smoke?
I'm with whatever energy somebody gives me.
Yeah, so what do you get out of it?
I get a lot.
What? What? Okay, put it this way. You said a lot. So what do that do to better your life?
It betters everyone's life.
No, I ain't talking about everybody. I'm talking about you. What do your smoke got to do with everybody else?
Smoke
I don't think
just
you get it. So the smoke is like energy. Like if you come with me with an attitude, I'm gonna give you an attitude back because we're both gonna regulate, check our
run out,
attitude. Period.
Oh,
run
okay.
out of stress.
Okay. So when you do that, right? I'm trying to get all right. What's your main goal out of that, right? What you gonna get out of it? Is you gonna get the results that you want out of it?
Most of the time I do. Check the
Most of the time.
attitude.
So if it don't, then what's gonna happen to you then?
Then we don't got nothing to say to each other.
Right. So where's the growth at in there? Like what? How's that beneficial to you?
It's beneficial. Don't
Okay.
come to
So
me
say
talking
this.
crazy. If
I
I
got
don't talk
another thing.
crazy
Let
to
me hit
you.
you with some. Let me hit you with something stronger than that, right? So say if your child has smoke for you, right? You match that energy, right? What you gonna get out of that?
What you mean?
If your child had the same smoke you have for everybody else, right? Y'all had to smoke one day, maybe one day y'all have smoke for each other, right? What you gonna get out of that? How you gonna handle that situation?
His smoke better be bigger than mine. That's all. What you mean? The attitude, the energy don't change just because you're my child. It's either you're going to give it or receive it, but come correct. That's it.
I'm trying to see what the main goal is out of that. Like I don't get it. I'm trying to understand what do you get out of it? How is that helping you?
I don't smoke clothes for my child, but and smoke very less than smoke. But this stress I need.
Uh, well. Well, I guess. Well, I guess that is an example, though. I guess some people, everybody. Well, which I'm fully aware of. Everybody not looking for the same thing. Some people is content with their life how it is. You know what I'm saying? Some people do want to better themselves. Some people don't. Some people say they want to better themselves, but they don't do nothing to better themselves. Well, I guess that's just like that because everybody can't be a winner, right? Everybody can't be a boss. Everybody can't, you know what I'm saying? So I guess, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Everybody got to play their role in life, so it makes sense. That makes sense in a way, though. What's the deal, lady? Play. I only got about 6 minutes in here. Got 6 minutes. Boy. Ego, I'll tell you. I'm hungry again. What the heck? How you come in hungry? You just I thought you just took care of that. What the heck? Always catch you at the end. Yeah, you called me at the end. I was literally talking all day. Probably my longest of talking. Today was probably my longest actually consecutively talking. Besides just running live, it was really me talking for this probably my longest. Yeah, you missed it. You called right at the end. But yeah, lost. And this another thing though. Um, a person we're gonna talk about that smoke then. Majority of the time with the smoke thing, whatever, they usually come with it's a lot of hurt behind that situation though, even though they wouldn't get admitted. But the only valid reason behind that is because it must have been something that was in the past that wasn't forgiven or that wasn't, and which probably go back to this topic though. Is some reason why, because the thing is, we be saying this stuff, right? We can say that, I'm with the smoke and all that stuff, but when the smoke come to us, we don't want that to happen to us. We don't. You know what I'm saying? So,
No, I
But
think
you
you're
speak.
misconcepting when I mean where I'm with all the
Yeah,
smoke.
we speak
Now that it's
drugs.
saying you're with
No,
all the smoke is
tobacco.
usually people that feel like, oh, like bullies, for example. Like, they feel like, oh, I could bully you, but you can't say nothing or do nothing to me. That's what I mean with I'm on the smoke. Like, if you want to give me
Yeah,
attitude and all your energy and you ain't going to receive it, sir, I'm with all the smoke. Meaning, I'm with any time that you're on. You want to feel like you could be rude and disrespectful, I'm going to be rude and disrespectful. Like, I'm not going to let you disrespect me because you feel like you're better than me on whatever aspect you think you are. That's what it means by being with the smoke.
do that go for everybody?
Yes. I'm
Okay,
careful
you
with
think
the
that's
smoke.
you
Mama,
think that's
daddy,
do
uncle,
you think that's
cousin,
dangerous?
whoever. I am with the smoke.
You know
Because this
that's
is the thing.
dangerous, right?
No, the thing is, a lot of people want respect and don't know how to give it. So they feel like we live in a world where people demand things and don't want to give
but
Okay.
things. Like, it's
Okay.
a give and take world.
I feel you
Period.
on that though,
you
but I'm saying,
speak
do you know that
drugs
you
or
do know that's dangerous, right?
tobacco.
Life is dangerous.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put it
Life
this
is
way then, because it sounds like all right. I'm put it this way. So, right, if you give everybody that same energy though, right, and there's some people that's way worse than you. It's literally little kids out here, right, that's looking for the smoke, right? You think that'd be a smart idea just because a little kid disrespect you and you match that energy, and then they just take you off the face of this earth because they mental is not all the way there. You know what I'm saying? You think that's even fair to your children? That they mother got took away because they want to match smoke with a person that got a lower mentality of her because she want to match their energy. You think that's fair to your children? Because you don't know how to avoid
Repeat
confrontation?
that again. Repeat that again.
Oh my gosh. I'm good, bro.
I mean, I had a lot of people talking in my background. That's why I
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
hear you.
good. Yeah, I just said that whole thing. Yeah, I'll talk about that another day though. I'll talk about another day.
I smoke tobacco. Okay.
No, we ain't talking about that type of smoke. Alright, when they say smoke,
Tobacco.
they just saying matching energy. That's what she talking about.
You talk drugs.
No, I ain't talking drugs. No drugs. No.
Ah, okay.
We talking about uh matching energy,
I
or
don't know.
somebody do me bad, I'm gonna do them bad. That's what she's talking about.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, that's what they mean by smoke, which is kind of dangerous because a lot of people's mentality is not there. You know what I'm saying? It's not there because I can't. I used to be like that though, like how she says she is. I was literally like that. I actually got brought up that way. But as I became a little, or as I matured a little bit more, and I realized that a lot of people ain't got it all in the head, I couldn't match everybody's single energy. I couldn't do it. I just really couldn't do it because it's literally people that's out here waiting for you to give them that smoke because they don't know how to express the way they feel. Because a lot of people is out here. They done lost a lot of people. They in worse conditions as me, worse conditions than me, and a lot of us probably on this panel. They have nothing to live for, right? Then they take you off the face of this earth, ready when it was ready, because they have nothing to live for. You know what I'm saying? So, say if you have an off day and they catch you slipping, right? It's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? And then the people that you didn't care, the people that you got that care for you, they're gonna be left uh dry because you no longer on the face of this earth no more because you didn't know how to avoid confrontation. I do believe that it's you gotta pick and choose your battles. Some stuff you can't avoid. Always.
Have you? I think you're talking about like the extreme situations,
I'm
like, and
not.
even then, everything is not guaranteed. You could be the most unconfrontational person, and things can still bad happen to you. Like that
Most
is
definitely.
life. Life is a gamble.
That is.
Period.
It is a gamble, so why not balance it, right? That's why I said pick and choose it. So
I
if you
am
talking about
balancing
going
it.
straight
You're
left,
not going to disrespect
I,
me.
I never
Period.
said go. I never said go right, right. But you're not entitled to that because anybody can disrespect you if they want to. That's the thing. You can't
You're
tell another
right.
human. You can't tell another human what not to do. So if that's your way of thinking, right, it's not gonna work in your favor never. And you can have all the smoke in
Why
the world, but
not?
that's not doing nothing for you
Why not?
because it's not gonna do nothing
Kevin,
for
that's
you.
like saying nobody has to respect your boundaries. They don't. Or you
They
don't have to
don't.
talk to me.
They don't. They
You're
don't. That's what
right.
I'm saying.
But
But
then you don't have to
that's
talk
called
to
a
me.
realistic
You don't
expectation,
have to
though. That's a
commingle,
realistic
no nothing.
expectation, huh?
That's not an unrealistic expectation. We
That's
don't have to talk or
realistic,
deal with
right?
each other.
Everybody got a choice of doing what they want to do. I'm not about to tell somebody that
You're
they're gonna give me respect because they don't have to. They have free will.
right. But if you give disrespect, I'm going to give
Yeah,
disrespect. That's
but
why I
that's your
withhold the
choice,
smoke.
right? Exactly.
You
That's your
said it
choice.
is.
So that's what you chose to
Absolutely.
do, though. But you can't say that because you respect somebody that they gon' I'm aware of that, though. You know what I'm saying? That they gonna probably disrespect you. It is what it is. But even respect, that's subjective, anyways. Because everybody got their ways of what's respect to them or not. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, we can all play this little tough role, but the tough role only leads to the grave, the hospital, or hurt. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing
You
that
could be the
leads to.
peacefulest
We can
person and still
all
end up
of
in
us
all
have the
those
capability of
situations,
being
Kev.
tough for real. Let's all of us have that capability
Mhm.
though.
And you could be
Oh,
the peacefulest person and still end up in all those
don't matter. You
situations.
could deflect it though, but it
You're
don't
right.
change the fact of what
Don't
I'm
matter.
saying. You could deflect it, but
You're
it don't
right.
change the fact
That's
of
why
what
it
I'm
doesn't
saying.
matter. I'm with all the smoke.
Huh? You said what? It's not like you trying to impress somebody over there. It's somebody you was talking to. That's what it is. Okay, it makes sense. But I'm just saying that, at the end of the day, anybody else listen, don't do that. Don't listen to that. You don't have to be all the smoke because that does nothing to you. It just make you stick your chest out for nothing because everybody in this earth swear they tough. You know what I'm saying? Everybody swear they tough until they in the grave somewhere. But you don't want to live that type of life. anybody else listen to you. Ain't, I mean, she not. Everybody make their mind up. People, you know what I'm saying. But you don't want to live that type of life. That's all I'm saying. Some stuff you just gotta let slide. Some stuff, you know what I'm saying, to live another better day. That's all it is. My thing is, I ain't get this far. I ain't make it to be me myself. I ain't make it 30 something years just to sit here and encounter with somebody that don't have it all in the head. I did all this hard work, right, to be where I'm at now, just to lose it to somebody that's nothing, right? That's just a silly way. That's silly. Exactly. That's why I said you got to pick out your battles. Some stuff you can't avoid. Some stuff you can. I always recommend if you can avoid it, it is what it is. Actually, to tell the truth, I always tell the person, and with that situation, I always told a person, always avoid a person that don't know how to avoid confrontation, because that's one of my biggest red flags anyways. You know what I'm saying? A person that's always trying to look for some type of trouble, right, and they don't know how to avoid it. You want to watch out for them people, because they will put you in a situation that you don't want to be put in. You don't want to. And then I came to that realization because I chose peace over everything. It's nothing better than that. You know what I'm saying? So if a person don't know how to avoid confrontation, that's very dangerous for your life especially if you want to become a peaceful person. So I always say avoid a confrontational friend, a confrontational significant other. You don't want none of that, because it will not play a good part in your life. Then again, and I always tell people that the way people treat others, they will eventually treat you that same exact way, especially when they get angry. They're going to show that other side. You know what I'm saying? You can give them much sex as you want or whatever to tame them, but piss them off, you're going to see that other side, how they treat other people. So like I said, some people just meant for a relationship, some not, but you got to just like I said, I'm just giving, this is a firm advice. Anybody that don't know how to avoid a confrontation, do not date them. You don't want to do that. You don't. A friend, if it's a friend that's like that, don't hang with them. Them people you want to avoid, because they're going to put you in some deep doo-doo. They're going to put you in there. And you be like, dang, I didn't want to be in a situation. Especially if you're trying to better your life and another person don't care about their life, you want to avoid that. That's two different energies that just don't match. So we pick and choose that situation. You pick and choose your friend. You pick and choose what you want to participate yourself in. So, that's just, dang, 5 minutes over. I didn't talk about. I'm not going to stay around people that interrupt my peace. That's what I was saying, exactly. And that's one thing I came to, is that because I have made mistakes in dealing with a confrontational, especially my ex was a confrontational person, always looking for stuff, always with the smoke and all that stuff. I was like, dog, that's just not for me. I couldn't do it. I need peace in my life. But I realized is that she went through a lot of hurt. She went through a lot of stuff. She didn't know how to express herself. But I just couldn't keep it in my life no more. Because when I'm a person that's looking for growth and a person that's not looking for growth, that just don't match. That's where that unequally yoked stuff come from. Because if it's on, that's two major things that have to be in check. You gotta have that aligned with each other. You have to. Because that's like somebody that's you trying to build a business or something like that. Then you got another person that's lazy, a lazy person, and a person that's building a business. That will never work. It will never work. You know what I'm saying? And that will actually bring you down. You know what I'm saying? That negativity is dang near be stronger than positivity most of the time. A lot of the time. You know what I'm saying? So you want to avoid situations like that. Literally, it's people that's in your life, for a reason and not. You know what I'm saying? So, but my main thing is that's how important that is, because a person that's, and the reason why I say avoid confrontational people is because even if you that person though, that's something you got to work on. But the thing is that it never ends well, never. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't care how good the sex is, how good they look. I even realize if the girls, if her ass is fat or something, stuff like that, whatever. You know what I'm saying? You want to, them looks only go so far, because that internal thing that's within them. You gotta fight it. You gotta fight that though, because it's very dangerous. It's dangerous at the end of the day. Unfortunately, they're the ones that need to move the most love. Exactly, them are the ones, because they don't know how to love. They don't even understand themselves and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, a lot of that stuff just comes from projection. and projecting whatever their internal things because they got hurt by a situation, and now, you know what I'm saying, now they got this tough way of living, you know what I'm saying, because of making the wrong decisions in life, you know. But it's something they got to figure out. Some people learn about that at a later date when they get super older. Some people go to their grave with the situation, but at the end of the day, that's no longer your job to help them out because the person got to want to help themselves out. You know, it's no longer your job no more. So you put in the work you can or help them out as best you can. But if a person don't want help, you can't force it on them. So, but never stick around and let that person bring you down or drain your energy of the stuff that you done put all your hard work in of doing. Like I said, if I build myself up to find peace within myself and all that stuff, and then I get a person that don't know how to, find peace, why do that? That's gonna make you a worse person. You know what I'm saying? That you will be way worse than what you. And all that hard work you did will be for nothing. It'll be in the drain because you let another person, especially if you fall in love with a person like that, you're gonna let that person tear you right back down. All that hard work you done put in. You know what I'm saying? So once you build yourself up so high, you set a standard that, you know what I'm saying, and that's the reason why that standard is so high. Like I really realized that, like that's like literally a red flag to me. You know, you can't deal with that. You can't.
For sure.
Person that don't know how to be accountable, all that stuff. You can't stick with that. But what's the deal, beloved?
How are you,
How you
Kay? How you been, man?
I'm good. I'm good, man.
Good
I
stuff.
feel better. You're in here, man. You was speaking of
Oh,
gold last time you was in here. I had to find your name last time. Like, yeah, I heard you on my video. Like, let me add her. She be speaking.
I have friends that in Phoenix that are very, very negative, and it comes from their upbringing. Like,
Yeah.
at first, I thought that they were just angry because of the situation that they were in, but then they end up, hey, let's come over, let's cook out. Okay, cool. We all show up, and the mom's just yelling and screaming at everybody. I was like, oh, okay. I see where it's at now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And so I pulled my friend aside and I was like, do you really want this? Do you really want this? Do you really want to continue this? It's like,
Right.
you're miserable. And, they're like, yeah, no duh. No duh, I'm miserable. Look at what I'm dealing with. It's like, you don't have to deal with this. You don't.
Right.
And they were like, it's not that easy. It is that easy. You can walk away. You can choose because you choose to be miserable. You can choose to be just as happy.
Exactly. There you go. There you go. It's all a choice, man. It's all about really wanting it. That is, it's all about wanting it, man. If I want better for my life, I'm gonna find any last thing to better my life. You just gotta really
Mm-hmm.
want it bad. It
I
don't,
think
and we realize that it don't come easy, but you gonna put it in there work so it can come. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna try.
I
Some
mean,
people just comfortable with being miserable. That's what it is.
they think that that's how it's supposed to be, though. They're not
Yep.
taught different.
Yep. It's a
So
mentality.
it's like, as a person that's just, I'm going to be around people that bring me peace.
Yep.
I'm not happy go lucky all the time. That's not, that's not reality. We all have feelings and sometimes things go south, but it's what you do with it
Mm-hmm.
that determines whether it's going to be good or it's going to be, it's either a blessing or a lesson, period.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got out of thinking, oh, it's a bad thing, it's a bad day. No, it's a bad moment.
Exactly. That's what it is. Just a bad moment. It
Mm-hmm.
ain't even a bad day or a bad life. It's just a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hit that right on the money. Hey,
Yeah.
if y'all want to follow me on YouTube, I know a lot of y'all got YouTube, man. I got a baby step it though. I was gonna say Clapper, but I don't want y'all going through making the dang on app and all that stuff with that. But eventually, I'm gonna get over there though. But if y'all follow me on YouTube, I'm gonna be there soon. Just trying to build up my army. You know what I'm saying? You
There
know.
you go.
But hey, it's baby steps, man. Like I said, I need to grind with people that really want it for real, man. That's what it is. You know, I'm done with all the excuses. I'm done with dealing with stuff that don't bring no solution at the end. That ain't better in life. You know what I'm saying? I'm done with all that stuff. I can't. That's one thing is like I can't sit here and baby situations that's not trying to even help themselves. Like I said, this ain't no pandering room. I don't pander in no situations. I don't sit here and, you know what I'm saying, I'm holding you accountable like I hold myself accountable on certain situations. So my thing is, even with that, it start off with that to even do some type of growth. You know, I can't sit here keep going around the bush. We all literally grown that's on this app. We
Yeah.
all got to have something that we got something to work on. We all need to help each other. We can't sit here and keep sitting in our sorrows and being mad. Oh, why this happened to me and all this stuff. Oh, it's not all about that. Like I said, I rather live good than feel good. Like I be telling people, I'm not trying to feel good for no moment. That's the feel is only temporary. I rather live good. When you live good, then you start feeling good. It's like backwards. I'm not about to feel good to live good. It's back. It's all the way backwards. Sometimes it don't feel good to even get the get granted a good living life. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it do hurt, but still you living good. What's the deal, Queen Babes? What's the deal?
Yeah, it's been a trying week. Like I felt like I was tested on every front this week, but I was just like, all right, whatever.
Oh yeah,
I have to
test is
do
gonna be coming in life. It's a test, but you feel good when you pass it though.
it. Yeah, yeah. You know
Especially
what?
depending on the depending on the level you at, depending on what level you at, you actually feel good. So if you could tell what level you on because you get disappointed when you fail. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you
Yeah.
be like, "Dang, I cussed this person out," then you start feeling bad. No, when you feel bad that you cuss a person out, that's when you know you a good person, right? But if you feel like, "Oh yes, I told him, I told," you know what I'm saying? Once you feel that way, you just, you know what I'm saying? That's you sleep, you already miserable already. You know what I'm saying? If you feeling good off that. That's something you got to work on. You know
That's
what I'm
me.
saying?
Like when someone pulls me out of my character, I get more mad at myself than I am at them.
There you go. There you
I'm
go.
like, oh no, I didn't just react to that. I know better.
There you go.
I know better. And I get mad at myself. I'm like, no, that's a human emotion. That's a normal thing. When you hear
Hmm.
something, I didn't deal with it right. So I had to go back and apologize, be like, you know what? I wasn't showing you grace. I wasn't showing you that, okay, yeah, while you're saying this to me and you might be insulting me, I know it's not me you're coming for.
Mm.
Exactly. That's what I be trying to tell people. And that's another thing, which is one of the hardest things that I mentioned earlier, is that once we learn the arts, I gotta talk like I'm a sensei or something. The art of not taking things personal. I'm telling you, that's the major, biggest change in our life,
Yeah.
man. When we realize that a lot of people is just projecting themselves on us, right?
Hmm.
That's when we learn to not take things personal. We realize that it's just a lot of people express they hurt in different ways. So that's
Right.
why I be not trying to stoop to people's level and stuff. I try not to, you know what I'm saying? I don't try to match no energies and stuff because a lot of people just want you to do that and you're just granting their wish. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, like I said, it's just, man,
It's like, nah, why don't you try to match my energy? Just come
I
with
want,
me for a
come
day.
with me,
Come
join
with
me.
me for a day. Match my energy for a day. I'm not trying to match your
And
energy. Come match my
right.
energy for a day and see if you feel better at the end of the day.
That's what the
If you
that's what
don't
the
feel better,
if people the devil wants you to do. You know, stuff like that. Demons be
yeah.
wanting you to do that stuff. Them angry, miserable people want you to do that stuff. Please, come
Mhm.
on, fulfill me, join me. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not about to do that, man.
Yeah.
That mean you controlling me. That mean you controlling me. If I do what you say, you controlling me at the end of the day, because this is what you wanted out of me. This is what you've been holding your breath for. Forget all that. I'm not weak. That's what weak really is. When you
Yeah.
let somebody control your emotion, that's weak. You know what I'm saying? We got this thing all twisted nowadays. You know what I'm saying? That's just weird.
Because it's taught a different way now. Look at all the media and everything out there. It's all toxic, all of it.
Yeah.
And it's like if you don't want to be that, then don't.
Yeah.
What was it that saying is don't trust the hype.
Don't trust the hype. Right.
Oh man, I used to hold. I'm looking at what your talking points are. Holding grudges. Oh man, I was so bad at that. I was so bad at that.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's people I still should apologize for, but they're not gonna talk to me now. Like they're not. Like
Yeah.
I was in a different place. I was a different person.
Mm-hmm. It's
Then
maturity.
then God was like, nope, you're coming out of that.
Right, man. Sooner than later.
Hopefully. Sometimes petty things are funny to me though. And I shouldn't laugh, but I do.
I feel you.
Like
And
when
laughing is a way to transfer your triggers.
mhm, like consequences of, poking at a dog is the dog like peeing on your leg or something, that kind of petty. Like
Yeah, I think I get you in a way like when them people be like messing with a lion or something like that, doing some dumb junk and then win a stupid prize.
right.
It's even though that's kind of evil to laugh at that though,
It,
but
it, it kind of is, but it's
hey,
like,
who did that? What's good? Thank you, Lady Play.
but if that monkey runs off with your purse after you've been poking
What's the
at it,
deal,
you deserve
Savvy?
it.
You said what? Say it again, my bad.
I said, so if a lady, say we're at the zoo, lady's poking at the monkey, and the monkey steals the purse, and she's freaking out. I'm just gonna kind of be
Right.
like,
Be laughing,
I
right? Like
shouldn't
that's what you
laugh,
deserve. You get
but
what
it's
you
like,
deserve.
shoot.
I figured that every now and then we got that. I get you on that. It's a little toxicness to be coming out like that though. But it's just like
Yeah.
it do be like that. Like sometimes people gotta learn a lesson. So stop doing silly stuff. You get the silly prizes.
Right. I think I've pulled every single push door that there is.
Hmm.
Right. What? Okay. What am I doing to grow? Half of that. Okay.
Yeah.
Put a couple of
Yeah.
these down in the chat real quick.
No one looking to. Hey, coffee. Ooh,
Yep, it's me. No coffee, just
no
kid.
coffee.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's a lot, man. It's so much all of us gotta just work on. That's just humans
Mm-hmm.
in general. That's why I be having these type of topics, man, because a lot of people just don't want to talk about it, though. A lot of people keep wondering why things happen and why it is, and we just not aware that we are contributing to a lot of this stuff. A reason
Mm-hmm.
why this world going the way it's going. We're playing a major part of it, you know.
Yeah. They want to know why it's happening, but yet they don't realize they're contributing half the time.
Right, exactly. Majority of the time, we be talking about this black on black crime, and then again, you sitting here still fighting with your own kind. I don't understand it. It's just wild. Like, dude, how you gonna talk about that? And that's why I be like, dog, how do you keep claiming? I don't want to jump this room up though. But with this Black Lives Matter, but then as soon as another black life disrespect you, right? Give you that smoke, right? You know, just in general, right? So as soon as they do that, then you ready to unalive them. Nah, it don't matter now, right? It don't matter now, right? So like I'm just saying, a lot of the stuff we be contradicting ourselves for, but we don't even put the energy to even try to change the difference because we only care about our own selves, right?
Right.
So it's just weird, man. We be contradicting ourselves so much. We be acting like we support one thing when we do something the opposite. So it's just we got to realize what we be really doing and saying. The type of energy we put out in this world and the type of, you know what I'm saying? We always
Absolutely.
talking about this, oh, you gotta earn our respect rather than give it, right? But imagine two people that's looking for us to earn it. You know what I'm saying? Then you be sitting there looking at just nothing. You'll never get respect then if that's the case. Sometimes, like I said, it take a bigger person. A lot of us gotta be a bigger person. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can get the smoke. It's not about the race. Whatever.
First rule.
But I'm just saying in general, the whole point of that is just that a lot of the stuff just don't be worth it, man. That's all it is. It just don't be worth it. So
No, that's for
we
sure.
make stuff
Like,
bigger than what it really is. And like I said, we have a whole family to worry about. We got stuff that's inside our internal family. We got all this stuff, right?
yep.
And we be worried about everybody else. We don't even got our own selves in check, but we want to, like I said, we don't got our own selves in check, but we want to check everybody else. Like we just a golden child or something like that. Like what the freak?
Yeah,
It's
how's
just
that?
freaking crazy.
Like, we got on the same shoes. How are you even
Gold
talking to
on
me like
TikTok.
that? Hello? Who said that?
Gold in TikTok.
Go Team TikTok.
You came for us.
Man. But yeah, man. Like I said, it's a lot of hurt behind all this stuff anyways. All of us been hurt.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
then what we do is what we try to do is we blame our reasoning, right? We try to put it on everything else. So we always what we do is so we don't get out the way our way of thinking to think 'cause we got comfortable in our misery, right? So what we do is like, well, you didn't hurt as bad as I hurt, so that's the reason why I am the, we try to justify the way we treat people, right? So you didn't
Right.
go through what I went through and all this stuff. So what it is like you're giving more of an excuse of why you want to stay miserable. Like I said, it has come to a comfortability, but then again, we the only ones still here yelling on the app, getting mad at the other people.
Mhm.
Why, you know what I'm saying, going crazy, right? We doing all this stuff, and yet we claim we want to be happy. We want all this stuff, but then again, it's just this is fat. It's funny and silly though, and we don't want to make these choices. We made these
Yes,
wrong
really.
decisions in our life, right? We made all this stuff. We don't never want to put the blame on ourselves, but then get mad at everybody else. This is wild. This is freaking crazy.
Right. When you point at someone, though, you got three pointed back at you.
Exactly. Exactly. That's like me sitting here, run up to some people, talking junk and get mad because I got jumped when I'm the one that ran my mouth to these people.
Right.
Like this junk is weird. This junk is crazy.
Way
Like,
weird.
dude, I set myself up. I went into the wrong environment. That was my fault. I went in there yelling, talking how I want to talk, and then I get the results. I get the what's that what they say, play crazy games, get crazy prizes. That's what I did. I
Yeah,
got my prize, right? What did I expect?
exactly.
Holding holding grudge. Holding a grudge. Holding a good grudge. Cool though if the reason valid, but don't let it consume you.
It's not, though,
Yeah,
because
but
that's
when
what's
you hold
holding
a
you back.
grudge, that's a contradiction. When you hold a grudge, it will consume you. So
Yeah.
you meaning that you ain't gonna forget? You probably meaning that you're not gonna forget what happened though. But consuming you, that's when you're holding a grudge because it's consuming you. That's what that is.
Right.
So you can, of course, we don't forget. We don't forget, but forgiving and forget is two different things. You gotta remember, you gotta remember things so you don't go through what you went through to learn from it, right? But you don't have to keep on keeping it in your mind to where it's consuming you, right? That's keeping you from moving forward. That's the difference, though.
Right. Hey, Trey, I see you too.
My boy Trey in that building, right? What's the deal, man? Can't wait till you get back, man. I was just in the live with him, man.
Hmm.
I was just in the live with him, man. Free my boy Trey. Oh man, what's the deal, man? My mod ain't get to make. He ain't gonna be able to make it in these streets. He got to match energy with TT right now. TikTok.
Uh-uh.
It's like
Hoje não saio daqui. Só saio amanhã de manhã. De manhã. I leave this life tomorrow.
you
Amanhã
they
de
say
manhã.
my
This isn't
bro.
nasty.
You just realized you a mod. You was a mod the first day I had met you. I was like, man, I gotta have this dude as a mod. That boy be speaking, man.
Yeah, he was talking that day when we were all talking about leadership and whatnot. Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Probably so, yo. Mm-hmm. He's preaching. We be having so many lives, man. I be forget some of this stuff be overlapping. I be forgetting it. It's starting to get kind of some of this stuff I be saying kind of repetitive, even though I worded it a different way though. But I mean, it's something I should be fully aware of, anyways, because sometimes you got to bring the same message to different groups of people because the same people don't be in there all the time. So
That's right.
that's why they be talking about that. They be having this problem with the echo chamber type thing or whatever they be saying. But sometimes an echo it gotta be an echo sometimes because everybody don't hear that echo. And they gotta get it from different angles. A lot of stuff gotta get repeated. That's like studying something.
Mm-hmm.
When you study something, you gotta keep repeating it to yourself till you understand it. If you understand it, then that room ain't for you. You know what I'm saying? If you call it it's an echo chamber, if you get it, you get it. You know what I'm saying? So, okay,
Typically,
three.
us humans
Kev
out
mad.
here,
I'm with all the smoke. I ain't mad. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
right?
You're the mad one. Why would I be mad at your decisions in life? I'm trying to help you. That's you. Your smoke ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm not stressing. I'm at
Not
peace with
trying to hear
myself.
that.
That's the difference. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to get mad about. I don't. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just trying to help. You know.
It's funny
I
that you mentioned the echo chamber because it takes the human brain 3 times to solidify something that you've heard.
mm, I didn't
I'm
know that. You
learning.
just taught me
I'm
something.
learning. Yeah, I'm learning that too. I just barely learned that,
Hey,
so I figured I'd share
hey,
since it was
we can
relevant.
learn something together now. Hey.
Woo. That's what I'm on right now. I've been watching like body language videos. I've been watching um all sorts of stuff, like learning different like drawing techniques because I'm not good
Mhm.
at shading, so I want to be good at it. So I've been
Mhm.
watching other people do it, trying
Yeah.
it myself, and it is how stressing. Yeah,
Who is stressing?
right? Not me.
A person that won't smoke, that's automatic. That's stress. Even if you don't want to admit it, it's the stress behind it. Yeah, but that's what it is. So, a person that avoids smoking is not stressing.
Right?
Believe it or not, you know what I'm saying. But at the end of the day, can't say what I said. But
I don't stress about things like I just don't.
exactly, because if you wasn't stressing about it, you wouldn't have to address it if you ain't stressing. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
It's just that simple. I'm telling you, man. I know these things. A lot of stuff you just can't get over on me because I was once that situation. I was once that person. So I wouldn't say a lot of stuff for no reason. You know what I'm saying? All the stuff that I get challenged on is something I already experienced and already done. So it's like I let people talk. I let them say what they say because they can feel like they know what they're talking about. But at the end of the day, their actions and all that stuff is gonna hit them back on what they believe in because they standing firm in what they not even truly understanding or why they feeling this way. That's why I tell people why they feel that way, but it's gonna take them a little later to understand why they feeling that way. They might not feel it at the moment because, like I said, ego is what block us from a lot of stuff or whatever.
Hmm.
But the true awareness is when it personally start affecting our lives. When we start actually didn't realize we was stressing over it in the hospital, like, dang, why my blood pressure high and all this stuff or whatever. Why, you know what I'm saying? Well, that's when we truly be fully aware of it. But by that time, it'd be a little too late when
It's too
somebody try
late.
to warn you before. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you gotta hold yourself accountable because you didn't want to accept it at that time because you chose not to accept it because you let your ego get in the way.
One of my friends earlier said, "You're gonna die on a hill." But what you don't understand is that everybody can see that it's not a hill, but it's quicksand.
Hmm. Hmm. Let me see if I can let that bracelet.
Yeah, I know I'm not saying it the way he said it because he has gift of gap, and I'm
Or
just
I'm trying to understand it. Right?
it's like he's saying somebody else was talking about I'm gonna die on this hill, and he's like, yeah, but you're on a hill, but what you can't see is it's quicksand.
I think I get it though.
Yeah.
I think I get
Yeah.
it.
All I know is at the end there was a couple people
It's good
telling
one.
each other. Go ahead. Okay. But yeah, he was just another guy was telling him, you're just gonna die up on your hill and da da da. And he's like, well, if that's the hill you're gonna die on, you know,
Man, already sinking, right?
exactly. That's the point. Man's already sinking. He's thinking he's on the hill, but he's stuck.
Yeah, once you think you at the top of the top already, yeah, you already sinking from that point. I was literally just talking about that a little earlier about that. That I'd rather be at the bottom and work my way up to the top instead of being at the top and just and the only way is down. You know what I'm saying? That'd be such a boring and a sad life. Like, dang, I done got everything I wanted. There's nothing else I can do to please myself. No, I'd
Well,
rather
if I'm at
start.
the top, like I wouldn't want that because that means that I would have to think that there's no more room to grow.
Exactly. Exactly.
And that just closes you off of everything, like
Everything.
opportunity, off of people, off of
Hmm.
growth, everything.
And you know what? And that's how ego work too. When a person feel like their way is the best, right?
Mm-hmm.
They will not try to learn anything extra, and that's where they stress they self out at. That's where they, they get this reason why the way they think. You know what I'm saying? Where what was I trying to say? Well, basically that plays a lot in the ego because it tell you that I only know what I know. You know what I'm saying? Nobody can't tell me different. You know what I'm saying? And that's what limit us. You know what I'm saying? We only limit ourselves because we don't try to make room for somebody else to teach us, or we don't make room for it's another point of view that's possible that can work. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that.
Yep, definitely. I just had a drink and I think, yep, went down the wrong pipe. No good. Not me trying to drown in water right now.
Not the
Yeah.
water. Don't do that to yourself. Oh my, but yeah, man. But this topic right here, this gonna be talked about another 50, 20 times this year. Cause this is a serious topic for real.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? But this topic gonna tell the people that's trying to grow, the people that's trying to stay victim mentality. Really, it's gonna tell. That's the reason why I bring up a lot of these topics though. Because once a person tell themselves that they can't, you know what I'm saying? That's when they go downhill from that point. That means that they ain't trying to do anything to better themselves, right? You know,
Right.
so it is what it is. And the only way we can build up with people is people that don't come with doubt. People that don't want to keep coming with all these excuses. You got to build yourself with people that's not making excuses and stuff. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So,
you can't build with someone who's not who's not above you because if you're all the same,
hmm
how's that gonna work? Like,
yeah, be nowhere. You be still stuck on building, or still stuck on making a basement. You ain't even make it to the second floor yet.
hey, that chick, what's good?
These typos, man. Yep, you could have been up here voicing your stuff. But now you got to make typos down there, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. He done let that TV run and it said some stuff it ain't supposed to say.
Right.
Oh my.
I mean, autocorrect, I think, is like a 5-year-old that's mad
Uh-huh.
and just autocorrects what they think it's supposed to be. So, no.
Mhm. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get to this my that clapper page up, man. So you ain't gotta worry about getting banana and stuff, my man. We gotta get that built up so we can talk. And even if we get banana right, we can make a new page. You know what I'm saying? Make a new page and ain't gotta worry about getting another 1,000 followers.
Right.
Cause you can just talk off rip. We can go on that radio mode, talk, meet some people that's on the same page and all that. So I'm trying to get
That's
that
yeah.
clapper page up, my YouTube. You know,
Wait, Clapper's another social media.
yeah, clapper. That's like almost like this TikTok though.
Man,
Post content.
all of this gives me a headache. There's just way too much of it. Do you don't feel like that? Like there's too much social media now.
I feel you on that too
It's
though.
like 50
It's
apps for
all
the
about,
same thing.
and I could feel you on that point though. But it's only too much. It depend on your and that's how I was looking at it as. But it depend on the type of your goal of what you trying to do. Because I could say it's too less for me. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what I'm trying to do. You know, if I'm trying to spread the word, I'm like, dang, this one thing ain't enough. You know what I'm saying? This not
Yeah.
enough. You know what I'm saying? And I gotta get more to spread out what I need or whatever. But I can get you. It just depend on your intentions behind it. I'm gonna put it that way. Yeah, because it
Gotcha.
can be too much depending on what you trying to look forward to or what you looking at. But
The content you're trying to put out for sure.
yeah, what you trying to put out, what you looking for, like. So if I'm trying to like say I'm trying to better my life, I'll be like something too less. Like I need to look at more videos to better my life or something. It just depend on how deep it is, or like I said, what you looking for,
True.
what you. Yeah,
Yeah, not everywhere is meant to carry a message because it just won't read well.
yeah, yep,
Knowing
exactly.
your knowing your
Compare and
audience is
compete,
so
you will
important.
always fail. Yep, if you compare.
Phew. I only compete with myself now. I don't
Yep,
I don't care what anybody else is doing. If I'm doing better than I did yesterday, it's a win.
there you
And
go.
that's all we want around here. We just want wins. The L's are
Exactly.
gonna come, but I
It's
want the
going
L's.
to.
I'd rather have the L's in areas where I can learn and grow from it.
Sometimes it take 100 L's just to get 4 W's. You know what I'm saying? But that's how it is. You know what I'm saying? But that W gonna be strong when you went through all the L's. You know what I'm saying? You did what it takes. You tried. You know, you ain't give up. So
Right.
I mean, that's just the way of life.
We got to start normalizing failure to people and like rebrand it somehow, you know?
Hmm.
Because people are scared to fail, and it's not. Yeah, it sucks to fail, definitely.
Yep.
But the other
Yep.
side of being like, oh, that was a mistake. I can do X, Y, and Z, and we don't have to do that.
Yep. That W gonna outweigh them L's, just like he
For
said.
sure.
Huh? Exactly. And that's the reason why I'm grinding like this for real, man. I keep putting my stuff out. I mean, I might not be getting the results I want, but when it pay off, it's gonna pay off. And that's why I'm a firm believer of that. Shoot,
One of my friends is in Idaho is really, really religious and is like, when I pray, like I feel Holy Spirit and everything is good, but now I feel like he's not listening to me for whatever reason and I'm really mad. And I'm like, okay, hold on. You said you haven't heard anything or felt anything back for a while. It's like, yeah. What are you going through right now? She kind of explained that she was having a problem with her vehicles and whatnot. I was like, okay. Well, the teacher's always quiet during the test. So keep going. Just keep going. 2 weeks later, she won a car, dude. 2 weeks later. She's like, you told me to wait, and it worked. I was like, okay. It wasn't really what I was saying, but okay.
it's okay. You made it work. There you
Hey,
go.
whatever message that was positive that you got out of it, intentional or
Take
unintentional,
that.
good.
Right.
Take it.
That's why I tell people, right? Take out the meat and spit out the bone. That's on any situation. There's always something good you could find in a so-called bad situation. It is. It's always something. But everybody be so focused on the bad and missing the whole message. Or this message ain't come out the way I wanted it to, so you just disregard the whole message because, like I said, you just want to project or you want to hear what you want to hear. You know what I'm saying? Once we figure out that some stuff might not come out the way we want it to, and realize that, that's when tone stop mattering no more. That's when, you know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
I care so much about that message more than what the person's tone is. That's when I really want change. That's when I really want to understand. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like a lot of that stuff, you know what I'm saying? We only make stuff matter because we wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Well, it really don't. You can choose to make something matter or not. That's what we have a choice for. But it's all about what you prioritize in life or what you feel like is more important. My understanding of things is more important than the way people say stuff. Or, you know what I'm saying? I want to understand why people might be put in this way. Or I want to understand I just really want to understand. And that's why I always tell people
Mm-hmm.
that I feel like understanding is really the key of life. Once you understand, then you start looking at, like I said, you look at things through a real good lens or better lens and stuff. You start bettering your life. You start trying to figure more, you know what I'm saying? So,
You're seeing it for what it is instead of what they're trying to present it.
yeah.
Yeah. It's good stuff.
Read between the lines. All this tuition stuff people say they got and all that stuff, they got the power to read through lines on that. But when it comes to a message that they need to seriously hear, they can't read through the lines then. That's funny. That's the selective powers people have now.
You're like,
Oh
oh,
my goodness, I can't hear the message, but I get you with these intuitions I have and all that. Like, what the freak? Now you got powers on that, but then people is funny to me, bro.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
There was a girl that came into the DMs the last time that I was here and was like, "Oh, I can see something about your family and blah blah blah," and get at me for a reading, and I was like, "Why would I need a reading when I already know what's happening in my life?" She just was like, "Fair enough," and never heard from her again.
Good. That's gonna be crazy, man. Oh shoot. I just swiped in somebody wrong. I don't like doing that.
Oh,
Who in here that I know? Ah, it's that guy laughing here. He be holding people accountable.
that's
Get
why.
him about it.
That's why it's so quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sad though. Like,
Hey man, watch. One day, man, we gonna get a heavy team. For sure. I'm not gonna. We gonna do this, man, for sure, man. I ain't giving up. I'm like I said. The more I keep getting on here. I be running. I ain't gonna lie. I be running to some good people on here, man. And I realize that a lot. I'm not the only one on this mission, man. That's what's helping me want to grind even heavier and keep trying for real and not giving up.
yeah.
You know. I was talking to myself that I'm gonna go on my clapper and stuff, but that jump was just too dry over there though. So now what I'm gonna do is I look at it from a different way. Even though I'm still gonna build that page up, but I realize that I got more action on this page than my clapper page. So what I'm gonna do is just keep trying to meet people through here and then get them to follow me to there. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So and then I can build from there. It's all about trying to make connections on here, and then that's actually how my stuff started on here though. I mean, I was starting off doing this stuff. I was starting off, and then the room was just dry because I ain't never met nobody. But I realized I gotta I gotta go in different lives and show my face, and talk and attract the people that resonate with me and stuff. Then they come back to your live and stuff, and then you know what I'm saying. That's when the sharing and the likes and and more people that they know that you know what I'm saying. They come to your live and they get interested in you now and all that. And that's how it goes. You know what I'm saying. All of us get to know each other and understand each other and realize that we all in this, we might all look different, we might all sound different, but we all on the same path. You know what I'm saying? We all want the same thing.
Exactly.
So
Yep.
Zico vlog. It's not.
But yeah, I'm about to have to shut down in a second, though. I've been on this
Um,
thing, so.
how long you been on for today?
I've been on since 3, 4 o'clock, something like that. I gotta look at it because I section this off. This is the second section, but I usually don't even get on Sundays though. I usually be chilling, but yesterday was so dry last night, and I just got off and I started chilling with my TT Kanai, I call her, my TikTok my TikTok auntie, I
Yeah.
call her. I chill with her for a minute because she the reason why I started doing my own lives and try to do my own voice on here because I felt like I had a message that I wanted to put out. She got her stuff and I had my own thing, but she kind of motivated me to do that because I seen how she was doing. So I went on and did my own stuff too. So I had to pay her a visit yesterday. Had to come home a little bit, support her and stuff.
Yeah,
That's what
Leona
it's
is so
about,
cool.
you know? We're networking, right? That's networking, just in gathering of your tribe too.
Yeah.
I love it.
The heck wrong, Mo? Verified. Live will end. We have detected inactivity during the current live. The heck they talking about?
Inactivity during the live? What?
They got me putting a picture together. What the heck? Hold up.
What?
This some new stuff. This some new stuff. I wish this would have showed it. This thing had made me put a puzzle together. I
There's
said, "No, you been standing
inactivity.
still too long. Let me make sure they got some new stuff going on." I'm thinking I done got banana this on. I'm like, "What the heck happened,
What?
bro? This live was getting good." I said I was about to go to bed. You ain't got to force me to bed like that.
What?
Dang.
Tay?
Dang.
It said there's like no
We heard
movement
the word sleepy.
and must have. Like, shoot.
Man. That's funny, though. Boy,
Inactivity
I
in
gotta
the
wait for my
live.
boy
Dang,
Trey to
look at
come back,
him.
man. I know he got a lot of fire for us, man.
Trey's not even lying. That AI bot's a hater.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm probably be on. I'm gonna try not to be lazy. I'm gonna try to come on. I'm gonna get on about on Wednesday. Chill a couple days. Get on Wednesday. Get some topics going. Keep doing this, man. This stuff will jump off. You know.
Just yeah, I'm kind of tired too. Come to think of it, like I am sleepy.
Welcome to Team Tired.
Little.
Right. I went and got some shopping out of the way. That dang
Hmm.
Goodwill
I
had.
appreciate the husband and the wife just been in here chilling with me. I appreciate y'all, man.
Oh,
Y'all some real supporters. I mess with y'all, man. I might have to follow y'all. Let me go ahead and follow y'all.
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Y'all cool, man. That's some real stuff.
Life is wonderful.
Very,
Thank you.
very wonderful, man. It's y'all that helped me push to do this, man. So I love it, man. I
It's the
appreciate
life.
it.
For sure. Like, kinda, I love her. She's got a lot of interesting things
Hook
to say.
Okana.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my
She's
TikTok.
cool.
I do love her a lot, man. I love her a lot for real. She be a lot of people don't like her tones and all this stuff though,
I love
but
you.
she mean well for a lot of people, man. She mean
You
well
are
for
the
these
best.
relationships. So, you
She's
know,
she's very passionate, and I think she gets misread a lot.
that's what it is, most definitely. People be putting words in her mouth, trying to make it seem like she being disrespectful. No, she not even like that. She just she want the best for us. A lot of people, she just want the best. No different from me. Some people might say something about my tone and all that stuff, but it only start mattering when it's stuff. People start taking things personal and stuff, where they don't want to hear you and stuff because they don't want to change from them being them and all that stuff. So all of a sudden, tone matter now. Why you say that? It really ain't the tone that matters. It's just you ain't like what came out my mouth. What I said. That's what it is because it hits home.
You feel
So,
disrespected.
yep.
I didn't. say something disrespectful, you took it
Right.
disrespectful.
You took it that way, yup. Exactly. Took it that way because it was
Unless,
true about your. There had to be some truth behind it.
right? If you got stung
But
by it,
hey, y'all,
it'll work.
I'm about to cut it for y'all, man. I
Right?
really appreciate y'all the love. I made it to what 38. What that 38K, man? Good looks, man.
Nice.
Uh, and I'll
Good night,
catch y'all. I'll probably catch y'all
yeah.
on Wednesday and stuff. I'll see y'all, man. And
Mine's
we gonna
good
try
night.
again. We got another topic, man. I gotta keep it going. I said I'm gonna go strong this year, man. Go strong till I get there, man.
Night,
All
Trey.
right,
Good night,
all
lady.
right, Trey, man.
Spooky.
All right, the
Good
wife and
night.
husband.
Good night.
Good night. I love you.
All right, be
Oh,
love.
love you.
All right, lady, play.
Bye, Spooky.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, Lenya.
I'm
Bye, Laug.
adding people now.
Yeah, wake up, log.
Bye, guys. The live.
Good night.
All right.
Good night for everyone.
I was
Thank
just gonna
you.
do this
Oh yeah,
like
no problem,
Bye.
no problem. All right, log.
night.
Good night.